Hey, hi, hello, happy Easter. If you don't celebrate Easter, happy Sunday. I hate Sundays. I also hate being awake in the morning when I go to bed at sunrise. But, hi, we're awake, we're streaming. I have to go to dinner in 4.5 hours, but until then, we're gonna do some more day one resets, because last night, we almost had a successful one, and it has, like, wet my palate or whatever for doing one successfully for realsies. Hi, Tony, if you can hear me. Thanks for being first. Enjoy your BRBing. I don't have too much else that's important to report. So, we're just gonna game, because there isn't, you know, as much time as I'd normally have to do so. So, hi. Hey, hi. Happy Easter. Hope everyone's doing well. I guess I can get my strat up, because we had a strategy typed up here. The most reliable strategy so far seems to be making the power hammer. One thing I don't know is if you could do the puzzle to the antechamber without moving the cart. I imagine you can. It would take some trial and error though, which is annoying, but that's fine. Why did that flash white? Game does some weird stuff sometimes when loading cutscenes. I just skipped. Oh, it's like stuttering a little bit. Okay. Why is my game... What the fuck? Let's say, why is my game struggling so much? What? Huh. Well, that looked kind of neat, I guess. Not quite sure what I was seeing. Am I going to see the effects of not installing my Windows update today? I might. We might randomly die or the game won't work or something. See if we can't play through. Oof. Hate dead ending stuff. Get our gems. Black box not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Those are both lies. This is true. Okay. I need the garage eventually. I don't think I want it right here. And because I'm passing it up, I'm probably not going to see it on this wall anymore. Welcome the courtyard here. Give me a shovel. Nope. Give me anything but a chest that I can't open without a key. Security's a pretty good find here. We're gonna have a cutscene here. and a flash of white. I guess I didn't warn about the flash of white soon enough because it struck. Everything that's in the estate we already know about. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked. Now we just need a utility room, which I wouldn't mind being right here. Okay. Put the pantry here because this is like a one-stop shop. Just pop in, get our money and food, and leave. My last gem, but the walk-in closet's pretty huge. Lucky Foot. 2 gems. And a coupon book. No, and a lockpick. Not too bad. I think now I want to backtrack. Even though it's going to cost me some steps. Actually, maybe I should open this and see if it's the garage. And then that way we could walk back. Not the garage. It's actually a dead end. That sucks. Only seems to be 2 items right there. Although if I had my garage, it wouldn't have saved me any steps because it wasn't powered up. So it wouldn't have been able to walk me back to the front anyway, because I wouldn't be able to open it. Duh. I've pulled so far. Keep pulling things are gonna end my run. Fast fashion. The chapel out of the way, I suppose. Coins here. I'd like a way to go north. Okay. How much for that? Get our gem real quick. Go left. Have to waste the den in order to not ruin my run. If those rooms were switched, we would have been fine. Now I'd like a T-shaped room. Aquarium's fine. I didn't know you could pull it this far south. Something in the corner. You need the utility closet. Turn off security doors. Turn off the gym because it makes us run and lose steps. Turn on the dark room in the garage. Even though the dark room doesn't get affected until you see it. It'll still be dark and turn off. And just like that, the run is over. I want to see if we got anything fancy in here. There's something about having a smaller loot pool that seems to make it that so that you can't really go north all that easily. It dead-ended a lot. Like, even if I just chose doors that led north, I feel like I would struggle to reach the antechamber consistently. Ba 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 ba. Well, that sucks. I want to go up along the wall. Let's try to go around from the middle then. Damn, dude. That's what I mean. Like, nothing is leading north. 4 boxes. No, there's only 1 box. No, the gems are in the true box. Okay. True statement, true box. Oh, I don't know. Billiard room, I guess. Maybe I'll get a special key I can use along the wall. The next room goes nowhere. Math puzzle. 10 is 10. 7 and 5 is 12. 12. 18 minus 4 is 14. 6 minus 5 is 1. 2 times 10 is 20. 20 minus 18 is 2 times 6 is 12. 2 normal keys. I guess we're going to the left. Reroll die. I think I'm gonna have to immediately use it. Take me to the right. Ooh, West Wing Hall. Hi, Hermione. Happy Easter. How ghost things? How was the rest of your night yesterday? Another complete blueprints as well with the hubby. You guys have fun. If you have any questions that aren't like spoilery, come let me know. E-Tech, what's up? Been a while. How many days am I in? Well, on my main file, I'm like 32 in. But I'm trying to do the achievement or whatever where you reach room 46 on day 1. So we're on a new file resetting. Grinding. And I just absentmindedly ended my run. I forgot that I had to keep going north. Oops. So it's a lot of this. It's a lot of calling it a day and deleting the file and starting again. Found study in Rumpus room as soon as you lurked yesterday. They explained the pictures. Yeah. Find workshop yet? On my main file, yeah. I built all the different devices in the workshop. But on that run, no. I'm not really finding anything early on. I have to kind of get to rank like 5 or 6 before I start seeing uncommon rooms, it seems like. It seems like the pool that you draft from at the start of day 1 runs is usually pretty close to the same. Like the first door you pull every single time is bedroom, closet, hallway. Every single time. Every single time, without fail. And then after that, you see parlors, dens, pantries, kitchen. You don't see a lot of workshops or studies or boiler rooms or pump rooms or anything too crazy. Hell, even going up along the side wall, I can't even get garage to pull consistently, which is kind of necessary for my pathing. electromagnet was a little broken. What's that? The one that pulls all the items to you. I built them all, but I don't know if I used too many of them, because like sometimes I would just get all the items over the course of a run, and then my run would end, or my day would end, and I'd be like, oh shoot, what can I do with what I have? Oh, I guess I can get some credit building workshop items. And then I'd go build them, but not actually see their effects, because my run would essentially be over. I like the one that increases your chance at picking doors, because, well, the lockpick by itself seems to suck. It's like a 1 in 9 door chance that you'll actually manage to pick a door. It also takes all the keys from the key shop. Really? I did not know that. You could steal with it. Can you steal from the normal commissary too? If they have keys? Too bad it doesn't work on gems, but gems obviously aren't magnetic, so it wouldn't conceptually make sense. See, this is what I've been getting a lot of. Just like no ability to go north. I don't know why I picked in here. I think I just did it because I'm upset. Pantry takes me north. I'm trying to full complete as well because, well, not for any reason other than I just want to use as many rooms as possible. Get them out of the pool. But been struggling. Courtyard takes me 2 ways, and I have an extra gem. What I wouldn't give to always get a shovel in the courtyard, man. There isn't much. If only I could afford passageway. Snaking our way through these 2 areas. Gems are on the floor. No, they're not. They're in this box. Maybe. The gems are on the desk. No, they're not. They're in this box. Sometimes these tables have the car keys on them. But will it matter? Will it matter? Hate having to use a reroll dice in order for the run to continue. That's where we're at. 2 dead ends. Two dead ends again. I have to go through commissary. Shovel. Last key. Great hall. Ha. Well, run's over again. Actually, not true. I guess I could go back through the court. No, I couldn't go through the courtyard. It was a security door. Go back to entrance hall, I guess. Maybe I'll draft a foyer, and that will unlock all my great hall doors. I have seen that on day 1, but it's been rare. Okay, last series of rooms. I need something that goes straight. Hey, look, the workshop. I have a sledgehammer and a key card. There's nothing I can really get that'll benefit me. If I can get the broken lever, we can make the power hammer. Of course, we need to survive along this wall first. You can actually sometimes find the battery pack in the lab. That kind of sucks that I drafted my workshop first. Immediately add a small chest. Honestly, might be worth it. Maybe if we get dead-ended here, I can draft a key and then make my way through the Great Hall. Eastwing Hall takes us north. This is what always happens. Burn the lavatory. Then we go back to entrance hall and try to salvage with a key. Right, the first chest you open is always one of each of the resources, so you're kind of guaranteed to get a key. Do I go north again? Or here? We're up to 8 coins as well, so I can get the shovel from commissary. Whether or not it'll help us is beyond measure, but it's an option. Security room's only useful if I draw utility closet 2. Apple takes me to the wall. We'll do that first. Getting coins in here consistently. Surprised to see that. Gym sucks. Coins? Oh man, I thought I would be getting 2 bananas and making up for the fact I'm going through the gym twice. This door's locked. Right. Should have seen that coming. That's it, I guess. Not very plentiful runs so far. Unfortunately. The starting room pool is brutal. It's all just like the same 12 rooms that all go sideways. The occasional den, or if you're on the walls, you get the wing halls. East wing, right, or west wing hall. Okay. Hit our hallway. Now, usually I don't mind getting closet right here. Doesn't seem to happen consistently. Sometimes you could pull an item that, like, affects the rest of your room pulls, like if you get the lucky rabbit's foot, for example. Something that lets you accumulate money. Coin purse or coupon book or whatever. Oh, perfect spot for a den here. Is that a key? A drawing room is cool here. We'll get the secret that's in here real quick. So spoilers incoming if you don't want to see. Oh, I could have redrawn here. I forgot. Shoot. Could have had something better than this. passageway dead center of the map is pretty good. Alright, let's go back to my entrance hall before I burn too many steps. See if I can't path my way sort of close to here again. The utility closet right away. Womp womp, I have to waste the corridor if I want to keep going here. Just can't get anything that leads to the right, man. It's like whenever I'm specifically in need of going in a direction, there are no pulls that lead that way. Happens a lot. Now I have to rely on my like left path here. No bailout option. We'll go down first. Again, these all go straight into a wall. Here are reroll dice. Those would have been useful elsewhere. I'll go to the right. Room takes us to the wall. Boudoir takes us back down and gets us a gem. Safe code incoming if you don't want to see it. Red gems in each green room, except I don't have any green rooms. Let's go. Weird place for a dining room, but gets us some rooms, I guess. And the one place I wouldn't mind a complete dead end, I don't get one. Actually, I guess I have 3 places I don't mind a dead end. Security is a must. Cutscene, flash. Bullshit. Now we get to hear the theme song for this. Okay. Last room. Get rid of the lavatory. I got 3 rooms leading to this room. Kind of funny. Okay, we'll do our billiard room puzzle. Check that there's nothing at the dry bar. 10 is 10. 10 and 4 is 14. 18 minus 10 is 8. 3 minus 1 is 2. 5 times 4 is 20. 12 minus 8 is 4 times 4 is 16. 2 keys. Never did peek at commissary. Suppose I can. Magnifying glass, sleep mask, running shoes, and sledgehammer. Won't be missing any of that. Well, I mean sledgehammer, but... Mark, happy Sunday. / Easter, if you celebrate. Thanks for the chicken. Oh, yeah, I'd like to go left, but hopefully this doesn't end me. Now I need to go right. Ooh, actually the foundation's a solid pull. Jesus uses fish and bread to save us from the Walking Dead. Happy 420 Chocolate Zombie Jesus Day. Amen, brother. I appreciate that that rhymes. Fish and bread. You know, I've never had fish or bread on Easter. My family always makes and eats ham. Seems different. Hi, I need a room with a door that faces to the right. Dark room should work for this. Okay, kids, we officially have a path to the basement. Now I just have to get into the antechamber. This can be whatever. Coat check. It's a dead end. This, however, has to be useful. Courtyard is very useful. More so if it gives me a shovel. Oh, a sledgehammer. It's dinner time.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
Thank you for the raid. What's up, friends? Let's play Lone Star. Yeah, I was lurking for a little while. Didn't say hi though, because well, I was getting ready to stream and I was just kind of waking up. But hi, friends. Welcome in. My name's Teeter. We play all kind of random games here. Lately, I've been fixated on Repo and Blueprints. Currently, we're restarting day one over and over and over and over, trying to get to the fabled 46th room on the very first run of a save file, because I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for it. We've come pretty close twice, and we're somewhat on our way right now. But, time will tell if we actually are able to do it. Still trying, yeah. I had someone in my chat yesterday that said they were trying for like 30 hours, and I was like, damn. I don't think I have that much in me, but I've been trying for like 6 hours, maybe? 6 hours of runs across a few days so far. And there's been promise. Actually, I had a run that was like right at the finish line yesterday. I did all the things I had to do the harder part of what you have to do, but I didn't actually do everything, so I couldn't do it. But yeah, it's been fun. We've been chilling. We're just kind of going through and vibing. Here's the sitch right now. We have to get into this room, which requires that I find rooms I haven't found yet to do things I haven't done yet. Here's hoping that by the time I get up here or over this way, that I can find something to get into here. So you're all caught up, basically. RNG, this was not kind. Yeah. Doesn't tend to be. Doesn't tend to be too kind. I'm afraid if I don't take a room with a right turn that I'm going to get screwed going this way. So, I don't want to spend my last gem on the kitchen because I won't get it back. I guess I'll go wine cellar. How was Lone Star? What kind of game is Lone Star, if you had to summarize it in a sentence or two? And have you been enjoying it? Sorry I wasn't able to hang out too long earlier today. My barely awake state. Strategic roguelike spaceship deck builder. Oh, that sounds fun. Very much up your alley, yeah, I can imagine. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it. Great Hall! Okay. This could work. This has to go left. Observatory goes left. But the whole 6 hours on a single game with a single break and say you enjoyed it very much. That's good. This also has to go left. We got a couple rerolls. Go left. Lab works. Okay, now I have to absolutely snipe with the only key that I have, unless I can get some way to give myself keys. It's a dare drop with a TCV of 10, so feel free to check it out yourself. I might. Mark was in here a little bit earlier, or a couple days ago, asking what my next airdrop thing would be, so maybe that would be a good candidate if I can pull myself away from blueprints for a day or two. Gain a key for every 2 always in your house. This is huge. Immediately doing this, I think, would help me too. You're a wizard, Ollie. What's up? Welcome in. Give me keys. I think it can only be 1 or 2, but give me keys. 3 keys! That's huge! That's huge, kind of. Is this the run? It can't possibly be. Can't possibly be. So, the way the Great Hall works, on each side of the room, one door has an item. Another door has a path through that side if there's like a door to get to, otherwise it would just be like blocked off. And the third door has like a half wall with nothing in it. Among these, on each side, one of the item rooms has a handle that opens this door on the right side of our chamber here that connects our lab to this room. So I have to try to snipe that lever in 4 keys. Let's start. Real heroes go left. Okay, this is our first item room. So now I don't have to snipe at all because it's one of these 3. But like I said, real heroes go left. So we start left. This is the path through to the other side. Now we pick between these 2. I really don't need both of my keys, so it doesn't matter if we screw up here. This was it. Well, bam. Okay, now it becomes a game of step management. Or like movement management. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to get back to my dining room, actually, I think. And I don't know if I have a quick way of doing that. The dining room is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 9, 10, 11, 12 away. Okay, we have to come back to the foundation. So we snake through all the way to the dining room, and then we come back. And then I think we might actually have done it. My brain's not fully working, but I think there's hope. As long as I don't go the wrong way, there's hope. Oh yeah, workshop, courtyard, conference room. Parlor foundation. Oof, to day one run. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. I've been doing day one resets. Trying to do a day one run. Sorry, I just heard a really strange noise. Like a squeaking. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement or a trophy for getting to room 46 on day one. So I've just been the last like 6 hours or so. Well, not today, but like across different days. Times I've tried to get close, but no foundation. Actually, you can get by without the foundation. We almost did yesterday. I had a run where I crafted the power hammer. And if you use the power hammer, you can break through where that one outside elevator thing is with the flames. You can actually break through that pathway from the outside. So if you get the power hammer, you can get into there and then do the little cart puzzle. And then I think you can do the puzzle to get into the room from that side, but we ended up drafting in our outside room because I had a garage in that run. We drafted the tomb. So I went in through the tomb entrance and I moved the cart, and then I had easy mode going through on the other side. You can also draft, I have this written over here too, but you can also draft the pool to get the pump room, and then if you drain the reservoir once, you can get into the bottom on either side. Breakable door down there? Yeah, you have to have the power hammer. If I have steps left over to go outside, I'll show you what, or if I reset my run after my attempt here, I'll show you. But yeah, it's like if you go down those stairs and you go along the path that's there, like you don't actually lead to that little overlook thing. If you go to the right as you're coming down the stairs, there's like a boarded up door. And if you have a power hammer crafted with the battery pack, the sledgehammer, and the broken lever at the workshop, you could smash into there and have access to, it's like the far end of the room where you do the pallet puzzle or whatever, the pallet jack puzzle, where you're walking across boxes and pressing a green button. You can get into there. So if you can craft a power hammer, you can get into there, and as long as you can puzzle your way to the end, you can do it with just a power hammer. Because yeah, relying on foundation's rough. That's actually why on the side here I have two different approaches that I was hoping to do that don't involve the foundation, because having to prey on the foundation and actually get to the back is a little too difficult. But of course, now that I'm saying that, that's exactly what I did in this run. Okay, passageway, left, dining room. The boarded up doorway, yeah. Yeah, that one. If you have the power hammer, you can smash that from outside. I actually wasn't certain of that, because when I unlocked that on my main file, I did it from the inside. So I didn't know you could actually smash it from the outside, which I don't know why it would make a difference. It's the same tool, but it does make a difference, apparently. Did I draft an aquarium on this run? Was this the run I got early aquarium? I don't think so. 20, boo. I had a run earlier where I had drafted the aquarium on like rank 2. It's crazy. Okay, now we go back to the foundation. So I turn heel and I go up through the, well, up as far as I can go. Okay. I hope 30 steps is enough to do this, because I didn't draft a kitchen. And I don't have anything else that really saves steps. Okay, gymnasium foundation. Also, I don't have a shovel or anything to hope for turnips. Oh wait, I never went into the, I never went into the antechamber to get my key after the Great Hall. Oh no. Oh no, my steps. Shit, did I just absent-mindedly blow this? That sucks. Can I think of a way to get mass steps? Desperationally. Hey, look. The basement key that I should have grabbed. Dude, we're gonna be down to like 8 steps before I even get to the foundation. Oh no. I wasn't tanking. We had it under wraps so good that I just forgot. Man, that sucks. Could I Alt F4 and get the same run? Probably not. Get the same seed. Maybe in the basement I'll find something. But now it's not even worth doing all the effort to do the puzzles. Man, that's fine. I've actually never gotten to the room from this way, believe it or not. Because of my main file, I moved the cart first, and then that makes the puzzle like cheesable, basically. But we'll do this anyway. Kind of forget the cleanest way to do it, though. Something like this. I think I have to come back through here, though, later. Grab something of the misses back in a bit. Alright, man, enjoy your food. Thank you again for that raid. Appreciate you. Enjoy your grubski. Banger. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the other one. Oops. Oh, that's why I... Okay. Sorry. I've only done this puzzle twice. So I don't remember, like, the very quick way to do it. I do remember one thing, which was the last time I did this, I got stuck because I didn't leave this way open, because this is the side I have to end on, and closing this blocks the path. That should do. Alright, trying to remind myself if I ever drafted a kitchen. The kitchen's pretty good for getting steps. A lot of the foods you can buy there are kind of cheap. Go a long way. I don't have any money either. Gotta do this again. That should work. We have to go get this guy. And then again, I can't block myself out. Is what I did. How do I avoid this? I forget. I think same as before. I have to do the raised one last. Silly detail. Gotta say, but seeing you do it is funny here. No worries. I just do whatever one I'm like closest to, so I don't even pay any mind to the fact that I'm gonna trap myself. Boop. Okay. Step. So yeah, so normally I managed to come back through here and just walk through that door, and then you can just like turn and do the puzzle. But now I actually have to do it in the way that it's designed. And I don't know how to do it that way, to be fair. Not to say I can't figure it out, but let me see. So one of these lifts things upward. Is it oh, this is the one that lifts things upward. Okay. But then I can't turn it. So what good is this? I have to turn it so that I'm going to a different switch or something? Haley, thanks for being not first. What's up? Happy Easter. Ah, okay. Haven't moved a cart? No. That's the trouble. Because I have to get in from a different side in order to move the cart. I'd be mostly lurking your EP. No worries. Is it possible to do this without moving the cart? That much I don't know. I'm thinking probably not. Every time I've done it, I've moved the cart, because if you move the cart, you can do it easy mode. You just walk through the other door, and then you just have to spin it. I've never actually had to raise the bottom. Never, ever. These look like they turn the same amount. Like the one on the bottom turns one notch when the top turns one notch. I'd basically need this to point... Well, there isn't really anywhere I could point that would be useful. Maybe you can't do this without opening both sides. I go over there, I raise it, and the teeth are not with me. When would you be able to raise it and have it align? It would be if this side was over there, which means that forward and to the right of that, which is the side where you would move the cart from. Of course. But of course, like, if you can get over there, you don't even need to do that. So I'm confused as to why you would ever need to raise the bottom of this puzzle. Because, like, if you have a path that takes you here from there, right? You can also have a path that takes you there from there. And this is just one that rotates this. So you would just go from there, across and over, and then you'd rotate it so you can go across and over to this. I've never had to raise this. I'm not really sure what this is meant to accomplish. If I'm being perfectly honest. There's nothing down there. Yeah, so I guess this isn't doable without moving the cart, which sucks. So that means that you have to draft a garage in the tomb. You have to. Or you have to drain this so you can go back and forth. So you have to draft pool and pump room. But those are the only two ways I can think to actually get over there. Because Power Hammer doesn't get you over there. Power Hammer gets you in here. I really thought that there'd be a way to do this without moving the cart, but I guess not. But there's two ways to do it if you do move the cart, and that's kind of silly. Because like I said, you can move it up and down and all that fun stuff, or you can just turn it a bunch, which is usually what I do. Well, that's a shame. This had so much promise. We'll have to try again. So then, yeah, you do need two ways in. You have to have either... I think the most consistent would be draining the reservoir at the pump room. And then using a power hammer to get in. Or hoping for a foundation pull, but that's not very reliable. Well, shit. We've had 2 that looked really promising so far. Which sucks. Thankfully, the runs only take like a half hour when they're good. So failure comes fast. Somewhat fast. Failure comes fast, yeah. I mean, you know, when the runs can take over an hour or whatever, it's nice when you can just blow it in under a half hour. Maybe I'll be fortunate and pull pool early, and that will determine the entire run. No goodies for me in the bedroom. Getting kind of high already, so I might start needing to use keys. All for an achievement, yeah. Yeah. I don't even know how it works though, because like they're listed in every file. So, well, you can't do this on a file that's in progress because it requires that you start a new file. I'm not really sure how you can get all of the trophies on one file if they require that you know, start a new file. So we'll learn about that, I guess, as we go. Oh, wait, shit, I need a gem. That sucks. Now watch, the bunk room won't give me 2 gems. Just kidding. 2 nanners. You like that nice flat line that's forming over here, by the way? Kind of a thing. You look for doors to get you in a specific direction. The game's like, let me just make sure you never go in the opposite direction then. No car keys. All 3, no. The other 2 could do this. Utility closet gets us halfway to getting through security doors. Didn't draft the dark room yet, right? Again, just nothing leads to the right. Early lab could be good though, even though it cost me a gem. Also be sick if they gave me a battery pack. No gods. Gain stuff or set your steps to 40. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40. That would incentivize me to open trunks and would still get me resources from the trunk. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan that requires too much blind picking, we'll do this. And we'll just hope that we see some trunks. That way we can backtrack a lot and think out loud and stuff, you know? Ugh, I was hoping for the whatever wing hall. Having a kitchen could be useful. This isn't too far from the entrance hall. Should I get the garage? Guess I'll draft a kitchen here. And then maybe I'll get the storage room off of it. Closet's good. Walk-in closet's even better, but I wasted all my gems. We get a key. And now I'm pretty sure I have to draw the security room or else we lose. What have we got here? Red room. I only have one red room so far. I have a feeling that over the course of the run that might change. Dead end. Storeroom. Nice. Guest bedroom's good too. Gives an item on the table usually. Oh shit! I didn't know this could spawn here. Well then. That's something. We turned off the gymnasium, but I don't have a security card. And even if I did, those doors are powered off now. Is that what it was? Oh no, this is a normal door. The other room had a security door. Normally I'd love a garage here, but it dead ends me kind of. So I need the wing hall or whatever. Nice. Now if I go this way, this can be a garage. This can be, you hear me game? This could be a garage. This could be a garage. This could be a garage. Oh my god. It hates me. So if we're desperate, we could bring our broken lever here, but unfortunately we can't make a power hammer with it if we use it here, so. Now watch this be the garage. You ready? You can't make it up. Can't make it up. Maybe the chapel will give me a gem and then I can draft the garage. Yeah, dark room as usual, that's true. What am I detecting? Oh. Whatever. Oh boy, these all suck. What a waste of a good conference room. Now watch, this will be things that go left or dead end. Or things I can't afford with gems. Dead end and 2 things I can't afford with gems. Run over. We fail fast. How long was that? 10 minutes? Not even. The save file will tell me. Eight minutes. So they go quick. When they're bad, they go quick. Hey man, I got somewhere to be at 4 o'clock, so like, if I can just fail every 10 minutes for the next 3 hours, we'll get some runs in. I will say though, that's why I can never, this is why I can never be a speedrunner. I don't know how people have the discipline to just do stuff over and over and over. Hi Tony, you're back. Hottest second of your life. Hottest. What was hot about it? Also, you were first, weren't you? Haley was second. What's up? Welcome back. Oh, hottest second, like you were gone for a hot second. I see. I misunderstood. I'm not hip with the lingo like that. We're gone for a hot second. What's up, Tony? Happy Easter, brother. How goes? Secret garden key. Secret garden key. Secret garden key. We chant for it. We demand it. Secret garden key. 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 Motherfucker, let's go. That's all you have to do. You just have to chant for it. You just have to chant for it. That's all you have to do. So now we have a way to open the antechamber. That took like no effort whatsoever. Now we prepare for the run to end because we can't go north. Let us bow our heads and pray. A secret garden key pull is like huge though. Truly. Truly. Okay, can we go north? Game says maybe. A waste of a corridor this low, but it's fine. Can we go even more north? Game says fuck no. Can we go north? Game says fuck your reroll, also no. You know? I wasted a corridor, I wasted a reroll. And neither got me what I needed. We pulled in here. You're so happy 420 is also Easter. Why? It's not feeling great, so I'm staying home all day alone. Is that preferred? Or... I like being home alone. This box is blue. It sure is. Gems are in a true box. This box is black. The gems are not in the true box because the other two boxes are true. So they're in the false box, which is this one. Well, bam. Can't fool me with your voodoo magic. You like being home alone too? Man, I forgot that we don't have that experiment about chests or whatever anymore. These runs have been going so quickly that, like, I can't even put my finger on what's happening. I mean, no, but I'd rather stay here than be miserable and hot and possibly embarrass myself. I mean, why would you embarrass yourself? If they choose not to understand you, that's your problem. That's their problem. That came out wrong, but I know what I meant. Oh, hey, the run's over. That's crazy. Give me security room. Nope. Hey, the run's over. Hi, can I have a key card, please? The run's over. Golly, dude, rank 3. And they gave me a security room. You can't make this up. Hi, we gave you a secret garden key, but like, here's a security door. A rank 3 security door. You don't even start seeing locked doors. Like keyed locked doors by rank 3, usually. A security door. You don't want to faint, it's scary with a ton of people. I mean, more people to call an ambulance unnecessarily, you know? 4 minutes. We're really tightening up our failures. We failed in half the time. Really tightening things up. Really trimming the fat, as it were. Good shit. All that chanting I did for the secret garden key was for nothing. It's awful waking up. Well, you know, you would hope that while you're unconscious, the people that know about your condition could advocate for you so that you don't wake up to all the clamoring, but, you know. Asking a lot of people, I guess. I'm manifesting the rooms I want by drawing the direction I'm trying to go in with my mouse cursor. This gives me a gem. If you don't want to see secrets, please turn away for like 30 seconds. Spoiler in 3, 2, 1. Yoink. Tony, what's a 7-gram doink for people that don't partake or speak the lingo? Huh? Held the message, then why can't I delete it? Huh? Well, shit. Mostly just I'm tired and I don't think I have the endurance today. Kids are a lot and it's 80. What? 46 here. 80? That's crazy. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to reroll for security or utility closet. You wish? It's hot there? I mean, guess it's summer where you're at. I'm wearing a long sleeve sweater. Well, we have to garage, unfortunately. We have to. We have to. We have to. We don't know exactly what for yet. We have to. It actually takes 3 steps to get to the entrance hall from the garage, so because we're 5 away, if we're gonna go from the garage anywhere, we're gonna go outside. Now let me think. So the outside room that we want to pull is dependent on how things go inside. And here's why. If I can naturally craft the power hammer, we don't need an outside room like the trader or the tool shed. If I can naturally craft a power hammer, we have a way into the preferred side of the underground without extracurriculars. And thus, if we craft a power hammer, I want the outside room to be the tomb. Conversely, if I'm able to draft the pool and pump room and drain the reservoir a little bit, we don't need to go through the tomb, and thus we can use our outside room to try to craft the power hammer. And we don't need to craft the power hammer if I draft the foundation. So drafting foundation, drafting pool and pump room, or drafting workshop and finding a bunch of stuff, all those things determine what our outside room kind of needs to be. So I'm not going to take it right away. I'm not going to take it until I know what I need. That's kind of solid here. Guest bedroom's fine in the corner. You want sweater weather in April? I mean, it's a bit late, honestly. I mean, I guess it depends on what types of weather you wear sweaters in. Me personally, like sub 60, I'm fine wearing a sweater. because I don't run too warm. Well, that's not true. I do run kind of warm, but not so warm that I can't wear a sweater under 60. Sixty's kind of cozy though. I could wear a t-shirt outside in 60. Not one of those that like wear shorts in the winter or whatever, but you know. Parlor's fine here, keeps us going north. I need to successfully go north, or the run is over. We'll do our gimme parlor puzzle. Blue box is true, could be. You're in the parlor, I am. Those are both true, so this is a lie. This box is empty, no it's not. You're cold up till 73 and then you're hot. I keep my house at a crisp 72. It's so funny that you said that. Don't ever come for a visit. The dark room. But my utility closet's so far away. You like 70 indoors and 7 blankets. I kind of hate relying on the dark room to path forward. Ooh. We got a room that goes north. That's crazy. We pulled 2 secret garden keys 2 runs in a row. Probably not if I'm not chanting it. Yeah, boo. I should have chanted. That's my bad. Look at our resources, man. 7 keys, 5 gems, 3 coins. Watch it all go away in the blink of an eye. Conference room is solid here, I guess. Wing hall, wing hall, wing hall. Clear is safe. Give me a shovel. Suppose the metal detector's fine. This is a free dead end. Unless it costs me a key. Bunk room is solid here. 2 gems, please. What do you mean 4 coins? Nothing on the floor. Ugh. But all 4 anyway. I'd prefer to go north here. Secret passage leads to a room of your choice. Or just the East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall is safer, I guess. Dining room is solid here, I suppose. Gym is fine. No running shoes. Kind of navigating away from a lot of the doors that I've made, so I should maybe deal with that first. Don't have to backtrack a bunch later, you know? Oh shit, I didn't pull security yet? Why was I thinking that I did? Okay, white flash and then a cutscene we're skipping. So look away from the white flash. I guess I didn't get a white flash that time. All done. Now the fun music we had gets replaced by like low frequency fart sounds. Iron unlocked, a lot of free doors incoming. I suppose they're only free if they don't, each require a key. Magnifying glass. Burning glass. Does the burning glass help me at all? I think the answer is no. Ooh, Great Hall. Great Hall with metal detectors, kind of free dubski. But I need to go to the right, which kind of sucks. Perfect place for a walk-in closet, I suppose. Also, it's dinner time. Okay, so when you're in this room, the metal detector beeping quickly. Oh wait, actually not if there's a fucking coin on the floor. The faster this beeps, the closer you are to items. So you can usually find the lever. That's huge. Genuinely huge. Yeah, we pulled that on the first key. We finessed the Great Hall on as few keys as possible. The only other thing that I might have to do if the gymnasium doesn't work out is I might have to path out of here. Problem is, we still don't have a way downstairs. We still don't have a way into the basement. I don't have any of the items to craft a power hammer. We haven't drafted the pool or pump room. So we might have to try to path through the Great Hall, which I don't like trying to do because it's cumbersome. Dining room's right there if we want our fish food. I could afford stuff through commissary, I guess. Give me a sledgehammer and a battery pack. Sledgehammer's fine. Give me a path to the right. No questions asked. Boiler room. That's an interesting pull. Doesn't benefit me in any way. Now I need a room that goes to the left, please. Lab is fine, but it cost me a gem, but it could help me out. Boudoir gives me a gem. Probably safer to take the gem. Although the lab could have given me the battery pack. And that would have been good. But I still need the broken lever. Where are we? Christmas? Okay, let's get our key. And then I guess I just draft out of the gym, so I don't have to do this puzzle to get over there. Thankfully it's not locked. Bedroom, I guess. It's basically free to come in here. Sleep mask. First time you enter a bedroom, you get extra steps. So like +2, +5. Same with bunk room, same with guest bedroom, same with boudoir actually. Go to the boudoir and get... Oh, just kidding. Not through here. I won't. We'll go to the boudoir and get 5 extra steps. Cost me less to get there and back, I think. Okay. Guess I'll eat my dinner too. Not super likely that I'm gonna pull an aquarium. Also, we have a kitchen, so I can buy. Oh no, we don't have a kitchen yet, do we? That was last run. That's the one thing about resetting a bunch that sucks, is I never remember what stuff I have on my map still. Like, oh, we have a kitchen. No, we don't. We did before. We don't now. You goon. Security to Great Hall is our only path. Gotta hope that we pull... Well, one, we need the door forward. 50% shot. Go here. Shit. I'm officially out of keys. Passageway is huge here. Security doors, anyone? Hello, I'd like a pool, please. These all block me, I'll re-roll. Kitchen. I don't like the prospect of not having gems, though. Wine cellar will have to be fine. Now I don't have any keys. Well, I didn't have any keys before. Why I was hoping for a security door. Locked. And that's the run. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we can go to the outside room and get something magical to happen. Problem is the garage is just so inhumanly far away. I gotta go all the way back to the entrance hall to get to the garage. I could pop into the bunk room and the guest bedroom, I guess, on the way there. Maybe save some steps. I think it's over, though. I'm being perfectly transparent. See, I didn't get the battery pack, so even if I turned on the dark room and came back, we wouldn't really benefit. Parlor, chapel, den, guest bedroom. Parlor, chapel, den, guest bedroom. Yoink. Tomb's only half the battle if you, well, actually, I think all of this is only half the battle. Yeah. They could give me battery pack and broken handle here. Or broken lever, and it wouldn't save the run. Utility closet is near the garage. Just for fun, we'll turn on our dark room and see if it would have given me the broken lever. Few steps from the entrance hall, so we go back out through the garage. Den, chapel, parlor, corridor, dark room. Den, chapel, parlor, corridor, dark room. Just a key. Just a key. Could get me through the passageway, I guess, but I don't have enough steps to make anything of it. Much backtracking. Let's see what we would have gotten. Nothing that would have accomplished anything. Boo. That was a slow burn loss compared to the others. Impressive manner. Was it? Are you impressed? We repoing tonight? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll probably be too exhausted after my festivities, to be honest. Ew, yuck, I just saw your message. Why does it gotta be so devastating? Oh, because it's 80 degrees out, that's why. Casual, like, huge swaths of land burnt to smithereens. Gonna try to get Skyrim to run? I thought you already did. Skyrim's not already running for you? We'll get some resources. Typical Skyrim bugs, the beginning's getting snagged. I mean, you have 3,000 mods installed. I think maybe they might be playing a part. I have no idea how you would troubleshoot 3,000 mods at once. You've had this particular bug before, and then how'd you fix it? What was the secret fix? Sledgehammer's our friend. Skyrim being a wreck. Just keep making new load files and keep praying that they start working. You say so. Hey you, you're finally awake. I always hope for secret garden key out of here. We'll be back. Can I pop in and get my keys right away? I shouldn't need them. Should be fine without. Oh, there were reroll dice in here. Hello. You have to reinstall the entirety of Nulvus. Have alternate start on. Don't like alternate start personally, so you didn't turn it on. I mean, too bad you can't have skip start. Skip intro. Auto start Whiterun or whatever. Heavily debated utility room. Skip the cart. BS, let me almost get beheaded, then nearly eaten by a dragon. Nah, just like skip all of that. Skip all that. Who cares? Get me to the first town. A key card, but I just shut the power off. Work with the tools you got, I guess. Okay, we're met again with a situation where I don't have a path northward. They're not going to give me one. That did not deserve 2 reroll dice. I guess we go drawing room. I guess. There's all my keys. Sure went fast. Take a gem room in hopes that it's not garbage. Oh, commissary's pretty good. Shovel or magnifying glass or gems or gems. And now watch and be amazed as I... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, as I can no longer open doors because I have no keys. It sucks when I have the key card and I never see security doors. Locked. Locked. Not locked. Redraw. Oh, security's huge. Okay, secret garden's out of the question then. Now we gotta hope dark room and or chapel are not locked. I hate relying on dark room spawns because they're always dead fucking ends. Vault key. Now it all comes down to chapel not being locked. Actually, I guess we can go through conference room. I never went through conference room. way first. Just kidding. Three keys? Oh yeah, because we didn't go to our garage. Shit, I forgot. I have the sledgehammer. I need a battery. Okay. Housing rod. Have to go straight back down to the entrance hall and then around to the garage. Sucks. Have dinner along the way though, I guess. I also open this door first. Oh, there was a gem in here? Oh, brother. That sucks. This is locked, right? Okay. We have to go to the garage. Will I draft an aquarium? I mean, it's not impossible, but not likely either. Oh, wait. Waiting served me very well so far, said sarcastically, because I wish I had my garage keys. Oh, I never opened the garage either, did I? Yeah, okay. I meant to lose. I keep forgetting small things like not only do you go in the garage to get the keys, but you go in the garage to open the damn path and the garage door itself. Oops. What's an extra, like, 10 steps? You have a shovel now, though. The game like froze. Too bad I couldn't pull broken lever from there. Although I don't have a battery pack, so it doesn't matter that much. I have car keys. No. Is it a little premature to pull the outside room and see what we get? Maybe. Yeah, I should have done this earlier, 100%. Oh well. Now I am worried about my steps, so I will eat my dinner. Do conference room, I guess, first. This is right here. Great hall. Great indeed. Do I have a metal detector? No. insane. Reddit reminded you that Skyrim's 14 years old. You're old? Dude, you're a baby. You're a wee little baby. Skyrim came out when you were 6 years old. Or 8 years old. You're a baby. Skyrim came out when I was like 30. It's not true. I was graduating high school. Actually, my junior year. Still old. Your junior year was so recently that you like remember it. Been playing since release, that's crazy. Skyrim is hardly a game for 8-year-olds. Junior year was COVID, dude. I mean, you just proved my point. Jesus Christ. You're such a baby. You were in high school during COVID. That's crazy. March 3rd was your last day at your school building. You were in high school during COVID. That's so crazy to me. Can't imagine. I can't think of anything important that happened when I was in high school. Or like noteworthy, I guess. Barack Obama was president. That's what was noteworthy. It was the Barack Obama era when I was in high school. Oh, how times have changed. Oh, how this run is driving itself into the ground. Oh, how I'd like a secret garden key. Weird, I graduated 2012. Your birth year. I have another path up, so I'm hoping that this is sufficient. You only look it? What? You look what? Like a baby? Oh, hey, the run's over. Almost. One fruit, you don't say. Oh yeah, because it's literally in this room. So one thing I hate about the cutscene here is that it skips you to the desk, so you don't actually look around the room. I want a mudslide. You look 12. Was a real encounter that you had? Yeah. I think it's because you're like a child still. You're like an adult child. You were born after 9/11. There's like no growing up for you. You know? You're 22. Yeah, only technically. 22 is like so unbelievably young. Unfathomably, unbelievably. So young. Not that young. I mean, pretty young. You want to trade ages? You want to be 31 as of a week ago? 2 weeks ago? I'm sure the answer is no. Not all it's cracked up to be. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a waste. This wasn't a waste at all. This, however, was a waste. Your body's 50? Yeah. That wasn't the question. You want to be old? Not just feel old. Sleep mask. Car keys. What a weird version of this room. Can't even use car keys, man. Haven't gotten over to the garage yet, and I might not. Didn't hear you ask a question. I said, would you rather be 31? You want to trade ages? You want to be 31 as of a week ago? Can I have your house too? I guess I wouldn't have had my house yet at 22, so that is a fair condition to this. Sure. Are you saying you don't expect to have a house within the next 9 years? And have your parents' basement? It sounds kind of swanky, honestly. Does it come with Brandon? Because I might have to pass if so. Your basement just seems very loud, given your current companionship. Oh, I'm in the wrong room. Oops. You're gonna leave him behind? I don't know how to put this gently, but no thanks. I cherish the solitude, the quietness of the house I've been living in alone for 4 years too much to suddenly bunk up with someone that energetic, you know? Not necessarily a slight, but I understand how it sounds. Garage? Ever. Never, ever. And now this room will be locked. Some of these are just like really painful. From sharing a room to having my own room for a year to moving out and in with him, never had peace. Yeah, I mean, you had your own room for a year, so that's something, I guess. When you've lived with people for a long time, living alone starts to feel kind of lonely. I guess it depends on how social your life is, but if you're like a homebody and you live alone, it's pretty lonely. But also, having peace and quiet whenever you want it, just because you shut the hell up, is pretty nice. Like, I could raid out a stream and get off my computer and just like go lay in a bed with like no worry that anything is gonna disturb me, except maybe my cat. Or I could sit on the couch and just like scroll my social media on my phone in solitude. Or I could throw the TV on and not have to worry about it being interrupted by anybody. You know what I mean? Like tiny little victories. Room is so cute too. Painted the walls gray, hollow glitter, and I love it. And your parents kept the glitter. What is hollow glitter? Like holographic? Isn't that the idea behind glitter in general? Your brother was next door and he fucked with you all the time? Well, siblings, right? Yeah, my sister and I used to kind of be at each other's throats a little bit when we were young. Always getting each other in trouble. Cappy, what up, how you doing? Happy Easter if you celebrate down there. Got an ad. Fuck. Oh no. F you, Twitch. Quick, hit him with the thing. Maybe he'll figure it out. Oh yeah, maybe I should make a separate message for that. We back. Okay, what's up, Cappy? We were trying to desperation post the YouTube link in case you happened to go over there where there are no ads and follow the channel and notice something else while you were over there, but... What's up, Mang? How am I doing? I'm fine, I guess. How are you? Happy weekend, happy Sunday, happy Easter if you're Christian or whatever. You celebrate. How's Egg Day treating you? We're playing video games, so could be worse. My eggs are intact. I'm due to go to dinner in 2.5 hours. We got that ahead of us. Got Tekken 8 as a gift from a friend. Let's go. I remember you wanted Tekken 8 like some months ago. I know, all weekend long? Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a solid weekend. Most recent Tekken game I played, I think, was Tag Tournament 2. I'm not really up with the... whatever, the lore, the mechanical developments, the whatever. I haven't pulled the utility room yet. For those keeping tabs. Zeros, because we're on top of it. Security high. Offline mode unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. You ever seen her play this game, Cappy? It's a really good game. No. Cool. Sincerely never heard of it. Yeah. It's a game where you, Supposed to find the 46th room in a house that only has 45 rooms. Filled with secrets and discovery and inventory management and RNG. All the stuff that you could ever want. Blueprints, yes. RNG, yeah, baby. All kinds of RNG. Like, will this be the secret garden key? Of course not. Will what lies behind this door take me in a T shape? Of course not. I must go left or nowhere. Incredible. This is the black box. No, it's not. This is the black box. No, it's not. This must be true. The black box is not empty. Okay, I believe you. Give me the wing hall. Chapel's fine. Give me the east wing hall. You motherfucker. I need the utility room anyway. Turn off the security, turn off the gym, turn on the garage. I haven't spawned. Thank you. I do have the drawing room to look forward to. Don't have enough money for commissary. No gifties for me in the bedroom. Dead end, or use half my gems to be dead-ended. Now I'm playing the game and you feel lost. I mean, that's the idea. Ugh. Why are my pulls so awful all the time, man? 2 dead ends at a time is brutal. I'm basically just trying to path my way northward to this room, but I have to also, like, open these white doors. So I'm just kind of blindly playing, hoping to pull certain rooms that will lead me to victory. Foyer is crazy. Foyer is a run saver if you can manage to do stuff. Dining room's also huge. We get food here. Yeah, see how that door right there is shut? I need to draft what's called the Great Hall in order for that to open, essentially. Chances of me doing that are rather slim. Look at this picture of Christmas. They were gifted a safe on Christmas. Do you think the code for their safe would be the date of Christmas? Oh my god. Ho ho ho. Give me a gem. This could be literally anything. Except I'd prefer that it was a room that gave me keys. These all suck. Give me food. Give me steps. Now I don't have any keys. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Now we go all the way back. And I literally have no reason to come back through any of this. So I'm going to eat my food. We go all the way back here and we try to make something out of nothing. And if I pull the Great Hall, we come all the way back.
Yummy, yummy.
Yeah, so foyer to bedroom. At security, we go through the oh no. It's literally just foyer to bedroom and then it's blah blah blah. The steps are so you can navigate between rooms, so every time I cross the threshold from one area to the next, I lose a step. You can see it in the top left. I have an item that will occasionally show a shoe. I have running shoes on. And something about the running shoes makes it so that I don't lose a step if I travel between a lot of rooms consecutively. Like there, they were like, nah, you didn't waste a step. You're really trekking it. I am really trekking it. Okay, now we have to hope for no dead ends here. The only path that leads forward is the gymnasium, or I could redraw. Pardon me. Triple take, there was something here. Car keys. If I want the garage, I have to get to the left side of the house. Dark room kind of takes me that way, but then I can't see what I'm doing. Workshop's a necessary find, except I have nothing to craft there. Take the dark room, and then the run ends. Especially if these doors are locked. There's one. Choo! Middle. Oh, shit. Well, that's a pull. Kind of. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Things are adding up. Hallway doors can't be locked. All of these are open. This leads somewhere else. This is an upgrade disc that we're not going to use. I should get an item in here. But most importantly, we've opened the room on the side that I think I drafted to. Did I? Did I get all the way up there? Yeah, dude. So now the dining room is connected to the chamber. Now the only other thing I need to do... Well, there's two things I need to do. The first is I need to get behind this foundation wall. Behind where the elevator is. I gotta go this way. And then I can tug on something that makes this elevator accessible. And then if I go up to that room that I opened, I'll get a key, and then I could go down the foundation to do some stuff. But I can't just go down the foundation and do some stuff because I have to do something else in order to make that, like, work. So we're not out of the woods completely yet, but we're kind of on our way, kind of. Because I also need... We have to pray that a room I get is the pool. Pray for pool. Also pray for garage, actually. Nah, pray for garage. West Wing Hall. Hallways are all unlocked, so this is a safe pull. Pray for garage, right here. Pray for garage. Actually, garage doesn't let me get to the foundation. Pray for something that lets me go. It needs a door on the right side. There's garage. We take conference room. We have to take conference room. For this. Garage would be huge too, though. We have to hope for garage following this. So now this is ground level, so we can get in it. Pretty gnarly. Please be open and please have a garage. Suppose 1 for 2 ain't bad. This can be a dead end without it being a big deal. So we'll take a wine cellar. Sometimes there's a key on here, but there's not. I really wish I had a shovel. I could dig into those spots. Okay, so now we have to hope that these two rooms don't dead end me. I think I'm gonna go through the dark room first because it's like... Oh, right, it's locked. My bad. Let's say I care about it less. Workshop gets me past the wine cellar, I guess. It also gives me an item. The broken lever. If only I had a hammer and a battery pack. And just like that, I think it's over. Because all my doors are locked and I don't have any way to get keys. Yeah. The stars were aligning, kind of. If I could have taken the garage here, there would have been like a fragment of hope, because the garage gives you 3 keys and also lets you access some outside stuff, but then I couldn't get into the foundation. Didn't even get in the elevator? I mean, I can, but it won't. I can show you what it does if you want to see. It won't amount to anything, but I can show you. I'll show you. The goal is to get to the 46th room, right? So the idea is that Unlurk, welcome back. Belly has now achieved full status. How are the runs progressing? We've had 2 that looked really promising that didn't work out. This is one of them, actually. Because I just ran out of keys and ways to get keys, unfortunately. But it was quite good while it lasted. I could check my security room to see if it thinks there's keys anywhere, but... So when you get to this room, that, like, looks like it would lead northward to a 46th room, you're met with a key to a basement, and a message that says you cannot go up, or to continue up you must go down. So then you have to find the basement and do stuff in the basement. Well, this elevator can lead to the basement. So that's cool, except once you get there you learn that you needed to do a couple things in order for the basement stuff to work. And if I have the steps to show you what I mean, I will. Where is my security room? Oh, I'm actually going to pass through it. Hold on. Check inventory, show key. 0 keys means 0 hope. Also, you can upgrade rooms in this so that when you pull them, they have different effects. Let's see what we would have gotten, even though I can't pull any more rooms. Nursery. We love the nursery. Indoor nursery is so weird. You grow flowers in the babies' cribs instead of babies. Your favorite room, yeah. Sorry, I forgot how to get to my foundation. I think it was through here. Flowers are so cute. Oh shit, I could have popped into the utility closet and turned on the dark room. That could have given me a key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yikes. What a foible. That's the green one? Yeah. Okay, so we have our basement key. We are in our elevator that goes into the basement. This cannot be salvaged, unfortunately, but if it could, we'd be big chillin'. There's another upgrade disc over there, by the way. I have no use for these. But. So with our basement key, we can get into the basement. Then you go through this room and you do a puzzle. I guess I'll do it for the practice, but does not do anything for me, unfortunately. Ah, fiddle sticks. That's right. Fiddle those sticks. I think that's fine. So we gotta move all these pallets around because we gotta step on some boxes to accomplish some things. didn't realize that you could raise and lower those by the press of a keyboard button. I thought you had to physically click on the button. I just noticed that. E to raise. Look at that. How boring. Like it better when you go boop. Okay, so now that that's up there. Grab this guy real quick. Bring him home. Damn, now this is like super smooth. It's so smooth now. That's crazy. Boop. Oh, it got stuck. I thought my game froze for a sec. Pulled this cart back too far, I guess. So now, that path that I went up before will lead that way too. We run across these boxes. We dart through here, and we boop the snoot, which opens this bookshelf. So, from our elevator, we can come down here. And then there's a puzzle that I can't do. Left for some seconds? That's okay. You just missed the boring part where I did a puzzle in there. Is the run saved? No. But we went down the elevator. I'm showing you what's underneath the elevator. There's a room over here where you push some pallets around, and then you press a button and it opens this door leading here. So, once you're here, your goal is to get through there. Using this platform that is shaped this way. The way you're supposed to do it is you come out of this door and you can go diagonally to here, and then this has the same rotatey switch on it that this has. So when you're there, you can rotate it as I just did so that it leads from there to there. Well, you can only do that if you come out of this way, and you can only come out of that way if you can go down this hallway. But this cart is in the way, and you move the cart by coming into the underground a different way and moving it, which we can't do because the stars did not align. But what you would do normally is, if you've been able to move that, you'd come down through there, you'd come out there. Well, I guess you'd come here first, and you'd set this up so that it was facing like this. So then you come out of there and go there, and then from there you could rotate this all the way around and go there. I think, or maybe you do it the other way. You'd go there first, then you rotate it all around and go there. But I think I'm right that it's like this. You go from there to there. You'd rotate this so that it was facing from here to there, and then you go through there. You'd pull a lever. The lever would open the top door of this, and then you'd backtrack from here all the way back here, and then you'd get into that room. So, unfortunately, we don't have the ability to move this cart, and I think that is what ruins everything. All the stuff above my camera is the way that you would normally path through here to do both pieces. The part that says number 1, pool, pump room, reservoir, -1. Pardon me. There's a room you can find that controls water levels throughout the mansion. And one of the things you can do is remove 1 level of water from this, and it will make that boat accessible from that side of the place. And then you can find your way into that side of the place through a room that you can spawn outside if you get the garage. So if you get the garage into the tomb will take you actually right next to this cart on the other side. So you could come out there and you can move the cart, and then if you lowered the water here, you could just go around the wall here and you'd pop out right over there, and then you can get in the boat and take the boat right here, and then do the puzzle. So that's one way to do it. Another way to do it, the number 2 that's here says build power hammer. So the power hammer lets you smash your way into the room over here, so that you don't actually need the key from the antechamber first to come down here. So you could save some steps if you could build the power hammer, but basically you smash your way into here and you could come this way. And again, you kind of need a way into there. So one time I did a run where we went through the tomb and we pulled that, and then I got the power hammer, so we just came through a different exit. Because the tomb is outside, and the way that you smash your way into here with the power hammer is also outside. So you don't have to like navigate through rooms and waste steps to get from place to place. So in a matter of like 6 or 10 steps, you can do the stuff from the tomb and move this out of your way, and then you could come over here with a power hammer and just kind of go through. But then you need a way back to the antechamber, so it's kind of like a multifaceted thing. But yeah, so I have no keys and no ability to get keys. So unfortunately the run is dead. The run we would have been successful if this wine cellar could have been a garage. We got a garage pull at this conference room, but we wouldn't have been able to lower the elevator at the foundation if we didn't pull a room that had a door on the right, and the garage doesn't have a door on the right. So we kind of had to pull conference room in place of garage here, and then because we didn't get a garage here, the run basically died. Garage has 3 keys, so you could have continued opening these doors. Garage also has tomb access. You go outside and you get your outside room here. We could have drawn tomb, and the tomb would have been enough to pull the cart. So unfortunate that we pulled the foyer connected to this side and got the Great Hall to open the door here. I was able to like do this whole thing. And we pulled the foundation and opened it, but again, we only opened it because we didn't pull garage. And there's no way that I can think of that would get me keys. There are no like guaranteed key spawns outside or anything. So rip run. Another close one. This is like our 2nd or 3rd close one that we've had. Because I remember I had a run that was pretty close when B rated me earlier too. That's like our 2nd close one of the day. I had a really close one like right up to the finish line yesterday, and then I ran out of resources or something and couldn't do it. This has been a trial for sure. But now we'll do a room from the start. And we could try to do all those things that are listed on the right. Try to draft and power the garage. Try to get our way into the antechamber. We could try to get one of the several ways through the basement. You ever drink something in a way where like once it goes down your esophagus, you feel it kind of like make its way around your stomach? That's been happening to me today. I must be hungry. But I have to go to dinner in 2 hours, so I don't want to spoil it with food. Okay, here are our blueprints. We are here at the entrance hall. We need to get up here and open stuff. Like the cold liquid, I mean, it's room temperature. So, not that cold, but I can just kind of feel it making its way around my tumski. My stomach is empty. Very acidic or something. Blue is true. You're in the parlor. That is true. This box is empty. This is a lie. Box is not empty. Closet's fine here. Silver key, which makes it so that the rooms you pull behind the door you unlock have multiple doors. And a gem. These suck. I hate that when you said that. I took a drink and felt that too. I mean, sorry. I didn't realize it was contagious. Like yawning. Yeah, I don't know why yawning is contagious. Serves as a subconscious reminder to your body that you are oxygen deprived, I guess. I have a ways to put the corridor here, but whatever. I was gonna say, hit me with a courtyard again, and they did. Now give me a shovel. Oh, no, okay. Hammer's actually good, because we need to craft the power hammer. East Wing Hall's the only one that takes me north. Please don't be locked. I only have one key. Thank you. Rumpus room. Okay. I don't want to go too far north if I can help it. I want to explore more rooms and do things. Security is a hell of a pull already. I gotta get the utility closet though. White flash and a cutscene. Oh, we skipped the white flash this time. I really don't know what the difference is. White flash is only some of the time. I'm glad that it doesn't always flash, I guess. Anything in here I haven't gotten? 8 coins. Yeah, because they're in the rumpus room. I knew that. Okay, so we make more security doors and we unlock them if the power is off, and then I have to shut the power off. I wouldn't mind to get the utility closet right here. Of course, we don't get it. I think there's something on the nursery table. Oh, it's just coins. God damn it. It's always coins when I can't tell what it is. So this is why we need these doors to be unpowered, because now I can't go through here. So we have to go through the rumpus room. We have to hope that the door isn't locked, or we have to hope that the door is the utility closet. I'll settle. So now, we turn off that. Now those security doors are going to be unpowered and we can just waltz on through them. Drawing room goes in 2 directions and also gives me a gem back, so we'll go here. Drawing room also lets you redraw your floor plans if you pull them, so if they suck, then you can just do a reroll and hope for the best. Rerolls have been not very kind, though. So, can't really rely on that. So, this way is non-impactful. Watch me reroll into a pool. Couldn't dream of it. I'll come get another key, I guess. And now we just have to hope to go... Oh, actually a silver key will be nice here. Can I re-roll into a pool? That would just be too good. So, we'll take dining room. This lets us come have a meal later, which adds to our step count. Which is a good thing. Bedroom takes us to the wall. There's a chance that the door leads to a garage. Chat. There's a chance one of these doors will lead to a garage. Greenhouse? Suppose that doesn't benefit me. Conference room is kind of cool. I would like a garage. I'm drafting a lot of rooms along this wall, though, so that's really something. We'll go conference room first. The further south I go, the more likely it is that rooms are unlocked. Means I can actually draft things. Greenhouse again, huh? I mean, problem with green rooms is I can't afford them until I get a veranda, which makes them not cost gems. There's a key on this table. Is this free to open? I wouldn't mind if it went to the right so we could draft an extra room. Billiard room accomplishes this. There's a puzzle I can do in here to get one of 3 different types of keys. Let's all chant in hopes that it's the secret garden key. This is a math puzzle, so blue means addition, yellow means subtraction, and pink means multiplication. So like 5 is 5, and then we'll see 2 that are blue. It'll be like 20 or 18 plus 2 is 20 or whatever. Anyway, we chant for secret garden key. It worked once, but it's not going to work again. But we need the secret garden key. Secret garden key. Oops, I did the puzzle wrong. Secret garden key. 1 and 6 is 7. Secret garden key. 16 minus 10 is 6. Secret garden key. 10 minus 8 is 2. Secret garden key. 4 times 5 is 20. Secret garden key. 14 minus 7 is 7. Times 2 is 14. Secret garden key. Shit. Didn't work. The first time I didn't explain the puzzle. The first time I just demonically chanted secret garden key over and over again, and it decided to give it to me. Can the locksmith sell a secret garden key? I don't actually know. Please? 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 Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Prism key's fine, but like, secret prism key. It basically just makes it so that if you use it in a room that's of a certain color, that you get another room that is that color. So like, if I use it in a hallway, I'll get another hallway. If I use it in a bedroom, I get another bedroom, that kind of thing. Red room to red room, but you wouldn't want to do that. Plus, the red rooms kind of do that already, because they hate you. So now I don't actually want to draft along this wall, because it costs me a gem to get into the garage. So if I want to actually pull the garage... No! Oh my god! No! I can't afford the pool! Fuck! No! Oh no! That sucks. That sucks so much. Ah, my heart. Give me gems. Give me gems. I can't believe we finally saw pool. No. Tragic. Give me a garage. Give me the garage. You motherfucker. This game hates me, I swear. Can you not pull a garage like super high up or what? What's the deal? I genuinely don't know. It's so sad, man.
Now you see me? Now you're making bacon.
Oh, what's up, Panda? Coupon book. Why is this here? I feel a sadness in my heart I have not felt in some time. It doesn't matter that much, but like, it would have been so cool. Yeah, you made it so I don't have to hide the safe codes, because you can't tell what they are anyway. I think this game looks kind of dope, 16-bitificated, to be honest. Danny plucked that a couple days ago, and I was like, damn. That looks cool. Okay, secret passage into... I mean, I can't pull pool, so we do green thumb. And then we go here and the door is locked. Just kidding. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft? What though? I don't really want a dead end here though, is the thing. Oh wait, the chapel was locked, right? The hint would not make sense here because we do the gift giving bit on a different day. Hint? What hint? Oh, right, I see. You do the gift giving bit on a different day? Really? Yeah. Really? When you celebrate Christmas, you do it on a different day? Because it's specifically for Christmas. Like, on the 24th. Oh. Well, my family celebrates on the 24th too, as it turns out, but interesting. I really want the terrace, but it ends my run. So we have to take either of these. Suppose it doesn't matter which one. Yay, a security door. Also, spread gems to each green room. Where's my gem? There should be one on the table here. The fuck? Does this green room not count? That sucks. Oh god, these all suck. Commissary lets me buy stuff. What kind of stuff? Oh, a shovel. Hold up. Hiya. Find a key. Okay. I could go back and dig in my courtyard. Cost quite a few steps, but... Also, there's a secret here. If you dig. Did you see it? File cabinet for the archives we haven't drafted. Give me stocking in a little gift pack with PJ snacks. Oh, it's stocking. Stalking is like when you follow someone. Stock, like the stock market. Ing is the sock thing. My mom gave me my mom stalked me and gave me a little gift pack with PJ's PJ snacks. PJ's, comma, snacks, and a Christmas movies. Okay, I see. Sorry, I'm struggling. And I stayed up late and watched the movie with her Christmas Eve. I think it's so I'd sleep in on Christmas Day. Honestly, that's probably why. Although if you stay up late enough on Christmas Eve, you're probably aware that you know, that Santa's not clomping across the roof. So maybe a potential misplay there, but sounds like the secret wasn't spoiled for you. I need a key, so we have to go walk-in closet. My mom stalked me, don't you know? You're bad. No, it's fine. I don't mean to be pedantic, but I read that so wrong because of it that I wanted to explain. Santa was a stalker. You didn't do Santa? That's probably for the best. Although, I don't know. Is that for the best? What if you're a kid and your family doesn't do the traditional, like, you know, made up mascots, and then you go to school and kids are talking about the made up mascots and you're either confused or you're like, those things aren't real, and you're the one that's the detractor. I don't know which is worse. You know it's stocking, you mistyped, I see. Oh, we're in a red room. I don't want to use my special key. Give me the fucking garage, man. Thank you. Wait, this ends my run, actually. Shit, I can't take garage here because I have no other way north. Shit, I actually wanted this and I can't take it. Shit. Why? Why? So sad. It's dinner time, but like, who cares? I could get a garage here. Be the garage. Be the garage. Be the garage. Be the garage. This is a kitchen. I no longer have the ability to get the garage because it has to spawn along the side wall. I mean, no? Special key here? No? Can't it spawn on the other side? No, it just has to be on the west side of the house. Or the left side. I mean, there's no... Do I need the garage? I think every strategy that I employ kind of requires the garage, yeah. Pretty sure. Let's blind pick another red room. Let's cut my steps in half. Give me the weight room. Oh, it's the archives. Oh. Wow. It's not important that I just did that. It's just that we can do that. So now that we've gone through the archives, a very special thing happens. Now every time I go to a room to draft it, I can't see what we're doing. Take it the run ended earlier? Yeah. 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 I've had two that were like really good that didn't work out. We've done antechamber basement pairings twice now, but I can't do both. I can't get to the basement and also whatchamacallit, also like drain it. See, we had a sad moment just now actually. I want to try the path where you draw the pump room and then the tomb. Because if you can do the pool and then pump room, then you don't need the power hammer, you don't need any tools, you don't need the workshop. So you have to pull pool, pump room, drain the reservoir once, and then pull garage, and that's it. You're done. Well, and get to the antechamber and all that fun stuff. But golly, the pathing is so possible. There's like so many derivations you can get. But that you have to get all components to happen. And you have to have the steps to do it. You might have a few runs for day one, meaning what? A few different approaches, or you have tried it yourself and failed. I had someone come in here yesterday that said they've been doing day one runs for 30 hours to no avail. And I'm just like, oh my god. I don't know if I have that kind of whatever you'd call it. I might. I mean, it's something to do. Failed plenty of times. We'll try some more. Yeah. I just like all the potential approaches that will work. It just sucks that you need all of the stars to align to do them. Like if you're going the power hammer route, you need to draft 3 items, and then you have to remember not to use the broken lever in order to get into the antechamber. But like if you're given a greenhouse and you have the broken lever, it's kind of instinct to just be like la-di-da. One of my runs failed because of that. Because I should have drafted the power hammer and instead I used the greenhouse to open the antechamber, and then I got secret garden or something to open it a different way that I was connected to. So like I didn't need to use the broken lever in the greenhouse. And because I did, and you can't undo it as far as I know, we just lost access to the power hammer. So it was just stuff like that where it's like you gotta kind of slowly build up to something and then hope by the end of your run you can put a bunch of stuff together. But like if you put your eggs in your basket too quickly, like oops, you can no longer build the power hammer, or oops, you didn't draft a garage so now you can't go through the tomb, or oops, you drafted every room on the map and never got a pool so you couldn't draft the pump room, or so it's like you gotta kind of just like run the whole thing into the ground one room at a time, and it's scary for sure. I've been enjoying it though. It just kind of sucks how many times I've gotten like right there. I'm just like, it's so possible. Or, I could have done it, but I ruined it. This happened a couple times now. I was the problem. Sledgehammer in the commissary. We need $8. You got it. Shoot. I would totally pull courtyard here, but I don't wanna. I'll take a gem instead. Entrance hall doesn't have to go north, but I'd prefer that it did. I don't prefer it so much that I'd waste my corridor on it, though. We'll take pantry, and then we'll get dead-ended at the next room and restart our run. Magic number's 8. 8 coins. Pretty close. It hurts. I could open this with a key and then get enough coins to get the sledgehammer, but if I get enough coins for the sledgehammer, I could open that without a key. So I need to just hope that I get enough money. Brother. I have a redraw, but I don't want to waste it here. I want to be able to use it outside. Oh my god. These pulls have been brutal. Now we get the soundtrack to the security room. One trunk, I know. It sucks. I learned about Easy Day 1 after they patched it. I've never heard of Easy Day 1. Also, welcome back, Last Plats. Good to see you. What is Easy Day 1? I want to feel the same heartbreak. Progressively getting worse? What, you mean every time I need something to happen, it doesn't? You mean like how I need a key card to get through this room and now I can't progress? So the run is over? You mean like that? Well, hey, at least we're failing fast, you know? That's what I was saying earlier. How long was that run? Like 4 minutes? 4 minutes to failure. The number of times I've been getting security rooms on rank 3 or lower has been baffling to me. Baffling. Both times it's happened, it was in the security room. So I don't know if the security room is like primed to be able to have security doors early, but like, I don't think I've ever casually pulled a room outside of the security room that didn't give me, or that gave me a security door below like rank 5. Also, wait, they patched something in this game since it came out? Is that true? Quick run for me, bad door directions at dead ends. Yeah, since you last spoke, I completely finished a run. Because I got security doored out of stuff. How many updates has this game had? Patch 1.01? Or day 1 at Mount Holly? Wasn't this just a release note? Mess with rarities of rooms on another profile, you can save, quit, and start a new game. The rarities would stay the same? Oh, I see. I did see that they fixed that. So what, you would just make certain rooms really easy to get, and then you'd finesse your day 1 run? Shit. Maybe I can uninstall patch 1.02 and cheese this. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna feel elated when I finally have a run that works out for day 1. So I guess I'm not too fussed about it. I will say, I feel like I kind of noticed that though, because I've adjusted the rarity on stuff on my main file, and I was kind of surprised how often I was seeing certain rooms when I started a new file. I was like, was this like this all the time? and I just never noticed. But I feel that way anyway. Like, I'm playing on these different files, and like I'll pull a workshop in my second room. I'm like, I didn't see a workshop in doing full complete maps until like day 14. So like, what are the odds? I don't know. It's crazy. It's true though. Like some rooms, like I think I got to day 28 doing maps that were nearly fully complete. I got to day 28 before I ever saw the boiler room. And the boiler room's kind of like focal for certain areas of progression. So I was just like, okay, well, it's not my fault I never drafted it. I didn't choose to never see the boiler room. I may have seen it once or twice and not been able to get it. Like I didn't have gems, or like it wasn't advantageous for the door spread or something, but like pool, I think it's more rewarding to do it the intended way. Yeah. I could have used pool on my last run. We actually saw it, but I had no gems. So I had a bit of a meltdown. Yeah, pool garage is like a free run. Although, you have to get to the antechamber regardless, but being able to drain the reservoir and then use tomb to get to both sides of the underground is basically a free win. All right, let's see if I get a security door in here. No. So after the cutscene, it shouldn't give me a security door, right? Okay. They don't change when they've been spawned already, right? Like if I do the keycard system stuff and I increase the security level, surely it doesn't replace existing doors with security doors. I guess I've never checked. Well, didn't change this one. Courtyard's such a great room. Hey, look, a security door. And hey, look, no shovel. Okay, we'll be back. Maybe. Now I have to path upward around it, or I have to draft a security or a utility room. Corridor is such a waste here. I'll put the storeroom here and we'll draft up the left. Oh, hey. About that. Last night I got 3 foundation tomb runs. 2 ran out of steps because of lack of nursery and 1 dead-ended antechamber. Oh, God. Yeah. We actually just had a foundation run earlier, but I didn't have tomb. So, kinda had no path forward. I didn't realize that you had to move the cart in order to do the puzzle. I thought because of the way that you can lift the thing that there was a way to somehow finagle it from the starting room. I don't really understand if you have to move the cart, why it's possible, or why you even bother lifting the one gear thing. Because you can just get to the final room without doing that. A sequence of turns. Or something else. I haven't really seen anything in there worth lifting for. You can get basically everything in the room without lifting, it seems like. Unless I'm blind to something. Shit, do I want utility closet here? I'm going to Gamba on the gym. Util would be fine here. Corridor's fine here. Can't go through there. Okay. Util. What though? I could parlor into utility closet, I guess. Secret passage is fun, but not necessary here. We'll just look to fill the map. Why? Why can't it ever be what I want? Great Hall could get us up there. I guess. We'll have to come back to it. Yeah, I guess we just take Great Hall because it's here. Get our steps back from the gym. Free parlor puzzle. Black box not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. I don't know if I've ever gotten a white box result in here on the first day. Couldn't possibly get the -2 and the sneakers to work. I did. I got a white result on one of the first days. I always thought it was black or blue. First one I actually rated, I see. Bad memory then. Man, I keep seeing that trunk, and I feel like I want to get it, but like... Well, workshop, but I think I'll go nursery, assuming I won't get the bits for Power Hammer. Power Hammer is such a vibe, though. I think my ideal run would be... Oh, I don't know. Let's say Power Hammer Tomb. Then you won't need Pump Room. But I don't know which one's the most natural to get. I know what I've been saying, though. You kind of just have to, like, run through an entire run and just hope the pieces come together for one of the different avenues forward. For example, I need this to be a utility room, or the run is over. Got workshop right after. Nice. Okay, I lied. I need this to be a utility room, or the run is over. I need this to be a utility run, or the run is over. Oh my god, please. I guess I could secret passage into something that has multiple doors and get a utility room off of something with multiple doors. Fingers crossed for greenhouse. Well, you can't craft a power hammer if you use the lever. Don't forget. Cloister? Nah, man, I think courtyard's the pull every time. Although aquarium goes north. We courtyard. For the item potential. Hello, shovel, my old friend. I've come to end a run again. Key. Key is huge. Against the wall, I'd get green rooms probably. I need to get back to... Wait, I need to get I keep forgetting. I need a utility closet. Game. Hear my cry. Hear my cry for a util closet. Please. I mean... Nursery is a shout, honestly. It's kind of late, though, for nursery. Dead end it with a wine cellar here. That's fine. I'm not too worried about my steps because I tend to rely on food for steps. Actually, shit. If I drafted an aquarium, I'd get 10 extra steps today. I forgot. Did I figure out what the year was in the wine cellar? You mean what it's for? No. No. That's a normal door on the left. Of course it's locked. Give me the utility closet. Brother. Now this will be locked, right? No. Oh, it's a utility closet. Okay, hold on. There's hope. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Turn both of these on. Hop back into the dark room to get a key. Or the broken lever. Or... Watch it be a key card, man. No, it's the lever. Let's go. Well, dang, no keys. Had the key card and even cranked up security on door. Still push me keys. Hell yeah. We love the RNG screwing us over. Sorry to hear that, man. Sound like you're having a decent run. Drawing room. Speaking of pushing keys, I do have Great Hall. If I could draft Foyer while I have tons of gems, life would be grand. We had a Foyer Great Hall run earlier. That felt good. We didn't win, but like, it got us a little bit closer. Bring our steps a bit. That's true. Maybe I'll draft a kitchen if these aren't locked. Hey, that's locked. Hey, that's locked. Okay. Actually, I'm running out of steps a lot of bit because I have to go back a fair bit to get to my next door. Because I have to get to the gymnasium. So, that sucks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, wait, 14 steps gets me into the dining room. Can I eat my meal before the run ends? I don't think so. Oh, that's funny. Can I cut through anywhere that I don't see? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, I stepped through the bedroom on the way back. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Bedroom gives me 2 steps. Oh my. Sheesh. I just gotta make sure I don't screw up. Yeah, kinda clutch. Accidentally clutch. Chapel, courtyard, security, bedroom. Chapel. Courtyard. Wait, do I have a shovel or anything? Oh, I do have a shovel. Turn it. Oh, let's go! Triple clutch. Forgot I didn't dig in here. Anyway, security. Oh yeah, I also have running shoes. We're fine. It's dinner time. It's fine. All the way over to the Nook. Ten steps to spare. How terrifying. Now watch, I'm gonna go along this wall and we're gonna draft the aquarium. And it's gonna be like, oh, could have had 10 more steps. Okay, garage ends the run. Well, no, it doesn't. I guess we could go back to the drawing room. Workshop. Patio's fun too. But workshop is the way. I have 1 of the 3 items. I have 2 of the 3 items. There's also a trunk I didn't open. Now garage? Honestly, I'd take it, I think. Get back to the entrance hall in 3 steps, and then it's a cheeky 1, 2, 3, but it doesn't count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 back. Could do, I guess. Get some keys out of it. Garage would be powered. I could pull my outside room right away and hope for tomb specifically. The reason I tend to not take my outside room right away is because sometimes you can draft trader instead, and as long as you can get the power hammer and like pump room combo or something different, you can exist without tomb. But it's tough. Because you could pump room drain fountain. But you can't drain fountain and drain reservoir, unfortunately. I also don't really like going to the outside room without having any reroll dice. Because being able to reroll the outside room is massive. Massive, massive, massive. I don't have a ton of faith in this run, if I'm honest. Plus side though, I have both the hammer and the shovel, so if I do pull a trader, I can potentially grab the microchips and trade those for stuff. For extra keys, for reroll dice, that sort of thing. This doesn't really serve me to do that. Also, where was that chest I was passing up in the one courtyard? I think. Not sure which one. Alright, so now we have to go back to the drawing room. Maybe I'll draft a kitchen. And the run will be saved. Oh, hey, there's a chest in here, too. Not that I have steps to waste, but... portable garage, that. Alright, den, through the spare room, bedroom. Yeah. I wonder if you could gain steps. I was gonna say, I wonder if you could gain steps with the running shoes going into and out of the bedroom over and over. Because going in and out of the bedroom is free, and then if you get the running steps to trigger. Although I don't know if it would trigger going back and forth like that. Well, you technically could just do this over and over, and if your running shoes trigger, you would gain steps, right? Am I crazy? Like, I'm up to 24 coming in here. If I could somehow get my running shoes to trigger, then I would gain a step. I got one going into the room, but not turning around. I got one passing through the room. I was curious if you could cheese it. Probably not. And if you could, it would take forever. Oh, well. Money. Maybe it doesn't trigger when you gain steps. Well, it triggered on my way in there. But yeah, I didn't gain the steps until... Well, I do gain the steps when I enter the room. Not sure. Wouldn't be worth cheesing. I mean, even with like a macro or something, it's not really worth doing stuff. Prism key, 2 bedrooms next to each other. I mean, yeah. Prism key or Hall of Mirrors or whatever it is that lets you draft multiples. Okay, East Wing hauling up. Okay, I have 6 keys, 5 gems. We're thriving, really. Oh, maybe I should have popped into my Great Hall from the garage. I forgot about that. I probably should have done that. Kitchen, hey bud. What am I missing? I'm missing the battery pack. Commissary doesn't often sell battery packs, right? Like 15 steps here. If I can draft commissary, then that would be good. Billiard room could give me secret garden key if I need it. I won't have any way over there, though, is the thing. So it wouldn't really be that useful. Whenever you draft a bedroom, we're not going to draft any bedrooms. I'll try for pool. We just get the same, like, 3 rooms over and over again, it feels like. Well, it could get me through here, I guess. Through to the right side of the antechamber, and then I have to go Great Hall and come back. But then I still don't have a way down, which is when we rely on the outside room, I guess. Give me pool, though. Oh, this game hates me. I forgot that. I forgot that the game hates me. Now watch, commissary will sell battery packs. Nope. Upgrade disc. Well, that's the run. I didn't tie to this side of the antechamber, so even if it was open, couldn't get in. Maybe I should have drafted from the kitchen. I don't know how much of a difference it would have made. I mean, if I pulled commissary from kitchen, it might have turned that way, but... Imagine having the dove coat in your room pool and being able to just rotate shit. Sad. I gotta see what my outdoor room was, but there was no way to save it. I couldn't get the key. Well, actually, you don't need the basement key to get into the basement. You just need to be able to get back into the antechamber to get to the room. That's the rip. Or the rub, or whatever you'd call it. You can do the whole thing without actually getting to the antechamber. Like, if you can draft the power hammer and the garage to get the tomb, you can do that before you even get to the antechamber, you're chilling. But then you have to get away into the antechamber. It kind of sucks that you have to open the door and also draft a path to the door, because the number of times I've opened doors and then not been able to draft to them has been plenty. It's fine, though. You just go again. I do appreciate having to do day one runs over and over again, though, because it makes me think about the game in a way that I haven't been able to think about since the demo, but like tenfold. Because when I played the demo, the whole point was just trying to get to the room, and you only get 4 days to do it, so you don't have all the cool, extravagant rooms and stuff that you get on day like 32 of a normal run, you know? So this reminds me kind of playing the demo, because you're kind of strictly reduced to using the rooms that happen to show up. But in the main game, I'm trying to just do all the late game stuff and find things out and do whatever. And it's boring. Not actually, but this is just a different feel, I guess is what I'm saying. And even though I have to do it a million times to get one specific result, I've been enjoying it. Veranda, that would be a fun pull. Or if my storeroom had a shovel, that'd be fun. Might be a quick one. Are you gonna give me a secret garden key because the room is destined to end? Let's find out. Secret garden key. 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 Nope. Worked that one time. All are empty. No, this and the blue box are empty. Maybe. The black box contains the gems. Double basic key. Yeah. Same syllables, I guess. These are saying the same thing. These are both true. And then this is false. So, this is... the gems are. I second guessed myself for some reason. For a split second. I'm not sure why. Bedroom gets me to the wall. Drawing room gives me multiple opportunities to do things on purpose. I guess we take drawing room. Drawing room also gets us our gem back, so it's not really the end of the world. I'd like to go right here. security works. And then here, I'd like to just go like straight or to the right. Actually, utility closet right next to security is not too bad. Yeah, let's do that. And then maybe I'll pull dark room off of security and then we'll all just kind of come together. Nothing in the house because we've been on top of everything. I think everything unlocked. Okay. East Wing Hall is a huge pull. Gymnasium would have been fine too, but maybe we'll save it for later. Corridor is a waste. I mean, I guess that's literally it. Corridor is a waste. I was gonna put it there and like draw an extra room, but I'd rather save corridor for later. In cases where my doors might be locked, you know. Chapel around. Guess that's fine. Dark room. Along the wall, though, it's terrifying. I also don't need this many sideways doors next to each other. We'll put the corridor here, I guess. Why is it terrifying along the wall? Because it adds to the number of rooms you could get if you spend gems. So, like, if you're specifically trying to pull, I don't know. I mean, if you're along the wall and you pull a 1 gem room, you hope to get the green room. Or the greenhouse, because it's, a path to the antechamber. But you then forfeit your path forward because it's a dead end. But if you're blind pulling in the middle and you don't have the green rooms in the pool, then you're kind of limited to what you can find. Like, you could get a pool, I think, for 1 gem. You could get the security room for 1 gem. We could also get, like, the locksmith, the commissary, all those different shops, which aren't really that ideal. But essentially, your room pool just kind of expands if you draft along a wall. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Is that worth 2 gems? Probably not. We'll take it anyway. Takes me north. Earns me dinner. Gives me a gem back. I don't normally advocate for pathing all the way up top at once, because it burns through all of your resources, but here we are. Dinner time. I don't need it yet. I should probably go all the way back down to my security room and try to draft up. It's a waste of some steps, but it's a smarter play. You don't use as many keys and stuff drafting from lower down. I mean, you can, but the likelihood is lessened. Good start. Make a liar out of me. And then everything's a dead end if I don't take gem. Are steps limited? I mean, you can regain them through various means. Wait, huh? Did it? Oh, on the max side? I don't think so. I've had over 80 before. Oh, what? I thought I set this to unlocked, brother. What a waste of 2 steps. 3 steps. Rude. Whatever. I'm glad I found it in the room next to the security room and not some room many rooms away. The room gets us to the side so we can maybe draft the garage. So here's hoping. Hi, buddy. Good to see you. I don't have car keys. Garage to entrance hall. Ba ba ba. Any reason to do that? No, I think. So I won't waste the steps unlocking the thing. My map literally is shaped like this and then this. So I pretty much, if I get to this east wing hall, we're pretty much like outside if we just go straight through to the garage. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I drafted straight across this whole thing. But now we can draft out of the chapel and stuff. So yeah, we'll come back here. I won't regret saying that for sure. I suppose this is a fine place for the dark room. Might get an item out of it if I go back to my utility closet. Because if you turn the lights on, something usually spawns on that table right there. Please don't be the weight room. Ah, boudoir, a nice dead end. That gives me a gem. The dark room is pretty sinister in that it completely screws you most of the time. Who knew blind picking from a selection of bad choices would be so fatal? I am gonna go turn it on. I'm aware that my step count is getting kind of low. We still have dinner to eat though, so I'm not too worried about it. Although my dinner's gonna be kind of measly considering that I can't seem to spawn an aquarium. Is that a gem? Looks kind of big. I think that's a gem right on my little tip of my cursor there. I mean, I guess I'll spend the steps to get it because we're already here. Broken lever would have been ideal, but gems are fine. Okay, we're gonna eat this, then immediately draft an aquarium. You ready? You ready? Aquarium adds 10 steps to that, which is why I'm saying that. Now that I've eaten, it's aquarium time. It would be really funny if it happened in the very room that I did that in. Sleep mask. That's a bit of a savior. Every time I step into a bedroom I've drafted, I gain 5 steps. Works kind of like the nursery, but it's not dependent on you drafting. It's just dependent on you going places. Speaking of the nursery, there it is. Conference room keeps us going to the side, though. Passageway is the only one that keeps us going this way, but it rids me of my gems. I must. Oh, these are all bad. Take lavatory because it doesn't give us the same problem that Maid's Chamber does. Library keeps us going and lets us spawn rarer rooms. Weight room is brutal. There's no recovering from weight room. But the other two rooms I cannot access or they are useless. So I kind of have to take weight room and just kind of see where things go. My game froze because they were like, did you really pick weight room? That's crazy that you would do that. Actually, I think it was rolling whether or not it would give me an item because sometimes you'll get the broken lever on one of these benches. Bunk room would be useful, I guess. Actually, the mage chamber counts as a bedroom, so as much as it sucks, you get steps out of it. But now we're not going to find anything. Bunk room. Or wine cellar, honestly. I think we're more desperate for steps. Oh, I forgot bunk room gives you gems. Okay, well, I've recouped the loss from the weight room. That's not a bad thing. Foundation, and then I can't get to the back of it. Let's go. Or we could go to the workshop, even though I have literally no items to craft with. Wow. And it gave me the battery pack I needed last run. It's so funny how this game works. Hi, Toon. Hell's going on here? The same as yesterday, my guy. You've been here before. It's the same show. How are you? Happy Easter. You can get a shovel in the wine cellar. As long as it doesn't spawn a dirt pile to dig through. Cool. Groggy? Why, you just wake up or something? Allergies or what? Bed at like 8? You didn't go to bed when we all went to bed? Misplay. Have I been in the boudoir since getting the sleeping mask? Is it worth going back down there? Not really. Turnip would be dope. Me with a turnip. Damn. You told me you were gonna be up a while? Yeah, that's true. Oh, what? I don't have the sledgehammer. My bad. It's not really worth my last key. Alright, here's hoping this connects. Rumpus room connects. Oh, but then I have no ability to draw the Great Hall, so there's literally no way into the antechamber. Okay, well. That's cool. We pathed here. Should we go see what room I would have gotten from my garage? For fun? Might as well. Straight on down to the East Wing Hall, straight out to the garage. Dude, this... my pathing was like ideal. Did I have a compass? No. How did I have this kind of pathing this time? It's a little bit surprising. It didn't serve me in any way, but like... interesting. So yeah, when you power up the garage and you come outside, you have the ability not only to unlock a path to the front of the house, right here, but there's like a special room that you can activate outside. Over here. I like to reroll dice for this so I can guarantee tomb. I feel like every time you approach this the first time, it gives you Root Cellar Tool Shed Hovel, which is annoying. Root Cellar would be good now that I have a shovel, but... Battery pack sledgehammer. We're at 2 of 3 for the power hammer. Rip. The red inn? Yeah, man. It's almost as if I had a furnace, but no, I just happened to draw 6 red rooms. Like a fifth of my rooms were red. It's impressive, really. We skip, we go. Can't believe how hungry I am. I hope we eat right at 4 o'clock. Or like there's a cheese spread out or something, you know? Charcuterie wannabe board. Immediate shovel. And a reroll die. Waste of a corridor, but it's fine. Off, on. Goose off, on is what I meant to say. So now I need to get a gem before we come back to this wall because I need to have a gem to access the garage. Hi, JJ. Happy Easter. How's today compared to yesterday? Fully busy. Secret garden key. Oh, a salt shaker. That'll help things, I guess. Less busy, that's good. Secret garden key. 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 Damn it. It was only meant to work that one time. That sucks. A gem. Been home all day, just getting ready to go to your parents in a bit. That sounds nice. Going to my grandma's at the top of the hour myself. Usual tradition. Kitchen might save me later, so I guess I'll get it now. Although the apple in the pantry would have been salted, so. Can you not with the demonic voices? Why? Doesn't do it for you? Zowie. The demonic voices are how we summon the secret garden key. The tribal ritual around here. Doesn't rustle your jimmies. I mean, that's fine. Fine by me. I prefer something T-shaped. Ugh. This game hates me, dude. I swear. To get my gem back in the parlor. Beepsy! Hello. How goes it? Happy Easter, should you celebrate. Gym is safe here because I have powered it off already. Can't see running shoes here. Let's go back to the entrance hall before I get too far ahead of myself. I need many, is what I need. Well, I guess that means that I'm going to draft pantry here. I need a room that goes straight and then I'll take pantry. Ooh, these are weird. I've only drafted one bedroom. I guess I'll take nursery. Nursery has a gem for me. And then I go all the way back where I already was. We gained close to nothing going all that way. But, you know, fine. All is well. Everything just has to be a dead end, though, you know? There's just no pathing that goes where I need to go. Salted bananas. There's an idea. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Costs 2 gems. Really, you're speaking my language. The dining room up here is pretty good. Yeah, I could do dining room, I suppose. That's my last key. None of these rooms go north. Every enter chapel, lose money. I don't have any money to lose, so take it. Locked. And not locked. Security. Take that. White flash in a cutscene. No white flash. Interesting. I don't know why it's so random. No goodies for me to go get anywhere. More security rooms and make them unlocked. Because the security mode is offline. Courtyard's solid. Especially because I started with a shovel. Courtyard sometimes gives me sledgehammer, which would have been perfect. But alas. I think I'll pop back into the dance hall and get more gems, even though it costs me steps. Ever so slightly not high enough to get dinner. I guess I could draft here too. Oh no, it's locked. I don't want to use my key here. If I have to use a key, I'd rather go north. Like this. Bedroom is fine, I suppose. Get a gem back. It's keys that have become the problem. Maybe a lab could start getting me some keys. That can also spawn the battery pack, but looks like it didn't. Set your dice to 2. Every time you find trash while digging. I've been digging. Yeah. Give me dice, or give me death. It'll probably be death, honestly. Or like an unsuccessful run. This pathing has been abysmal. Was this locked? Yeah. Dice won't fix that. Was my bedroom door also locked? Did I go in here? I think I did. And it was. Another run. Dying by the hands of keys. Yep. Can't reroll dice past this. That felt kind of quick. What? 8 minutes? 6 minutes? Something? Ordinary inn, 5 bedrooms. Yeah. $10 minutes. Oh, quicker than that, I thought. Oh man, I'm gonna fall asleep at my family's. Suddenly very tired. I think it's because of how hungry I am. I'm gonna eat my food and my body's just gonna like settle in. Pass out. Your EP2. I'd consider taking a nap before I left if I thought that it would ruin things. But video games, also true. Also very true.
I must play them. Video games.
Ugh. Ugly pulls, dude. Got a gem though. I have to remember that aquarium gives me food, or gives me steps from my food every first day. So I kind of have to take aquarium. I just wish aquarium, oh my god, could give you a shovel. Excuse me? I was just about to say that. Well, aquarium is the pull, apparently. Okay, we spare room into a garage. A prophecy foretold. Now, I still have 2 paths to go, which is good. Start up here, I guess. If this room is locked, I'm gonna turn heel and go down. Oh, speaking of turning and going downward, uh-oh. I have to be able to go up along the wall. Secret garden key, 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 secret garden key. Secret garden key though. Bitch. What do I have to do to summon it? Surely I thought that would do it. Oh no, my run is going to be over in a minute. Wouldn't have been if I had the secret garden key. Can you dig up the secret garden key? I don't actually know. Teeter machine broke? Why? Because I didn't continue rapidly saying secret garden key. Boom, kids, the run's over. That was fast. I guess the people who whine on Steam about the game having too much RNG might have a point, especially if they only played day one, because, like, yikes. Okay, new strat. We're not going to go left this time. That was 3 minutes. That was a 3-minute run. Anyway, new strat. We're going to go straight and put the hallway straight up. And we'll see how that helps us. It may not. I usually go left, and I try to go along the left wall to get the garage, but maybe going up and around is the better path. Oh, but the hallway doesn't go up. It goes left and right. That's stupid. Okay. We'll go right to left, I guess. They just, like, don't want me to go in certain directions, it feels like. Now we're heading above our den. All the rooms are wasteful. Give me the sledgehammer. Oh, it did. Okay, one down. Oh, security would have been huge. That sucks. Parlor will have to do because it will give me 2 gems. On the floor, in this box, on the desk, in this box. The other 2 were lying. This one had to be truthing. So this might be a garage. Courtyard. Give me a shovel. Metal detector. I'll take a garage here, I guess. Although, no, I won't, because I have no path northward if I get a garage there. Typical no tomb pull. Ah, yes. Typical. That's why I think it's nearly crucial to get reroll dice before going outside. Doesn't guarantee anything, but it certainly helps. Secret garden key. Secret garden key. There's no summoning it again, man. There's no sequence of sounds I can make that will convince it to come back. Fine, I guess. Now I want to go to my utility closet and turn the doors back on. Oh, garage, you tempt me so. Boink. Now, garage? No, because why would it? Corridor to garage? No, because why would it? Ty, what's going on, brother? How are you? How do? Happy Easter. I'm sorry, the aquarium actually costs a gem. But the veranda is free. And gives me a shovel? Why though? Give me a key. Give me a key. Bitch. You know why? This is guaranteed to be locked. Yeah. Smoking meat and clapping cheeks? Hell yeah. Smoked meat sounds super good. Super good. Okay. Well, if this is locked, the run's over. Oh, I forgot to specify. If this is locked or it's a dead end, the run is over. My bad. A dead end that didn't give me keys, the run is over. It's incredible how quickly this has been happening. My last, like, 4 runs have been, like, within 6 minutes, the run is over. No promise whatsoever. I could have dug up a key in the courtyard, I'm realizing, but it's not really worth the effort. Wasn't meant to be. Didn't feel like it was meant to be. Although I did buy a hammer. I need a pool run. That's really what I want. We haven't had a proper pool pump room run. And I feel like that's the way. Pool pump room tomb. That's it. You pull a garage. You navigate northward enough to get the pump room. You're chilling. Although, again, you need to get into the antechamber too, which sucks. But it doesn't require power hammer. It doesn't require the workshop. It doesn't require you find the broken handle, lever, whatever the hell it's called. You just kind of go, do the thing. This will probably be my last run because I gotta get ready to get going. Did hallway here serve me? No, I got kind of like stuck. Hallway here, den here is like the goated start. Don't get it. And then a dead end here. Give me an item that I want. Lucky Rabbit's Foot pretty much guarantees you'll get enough keys and stuff throughout the run. It's a good find. Alright, we go this way. I could get Den higher. That would be better. We'll waste the corridor here. I'm realizing I don't have any gems, so I should probably go through my parlor room and then come back here trying to draft garage. Or get a storeroom. Realize the liquor store might have even shorter hours today. It is a holiday. You can get the sledgehammer in the storeroom? Brother. We've seen broken lever, shovel, and now sledgehammer in here. That's crazy. What a useful room. Stealth useful though. Like I never would expect it to actually be useful. You can also get a magnifying glass or the car keys in here. I didn't, but you can. All 3 boxes are empty. No, they're not. This box and the blue box are empty. They could be. The black box contains gems. Those should both be true if this actually contained the gems. Wow. pink ones look like ovaries. Hannah, happy Easter, dude. Thanks, Hannah. What are you doing for hippity hop hop Easter Bunny Day? Hippity hoppity Apex on the way, or what? Last played Apex. Imagine that. Turkey dinner? Really? Oh! Secret garden key. And guess what? We're facing a wall, so if this is locked... Boy, though, we could have used it. It's fine. Big pull. Maybe. Maybe. We require only the strength to follow it, or whatever. No room either. There's no chance either of these rooms are locked, right? Yeah. Den? Feels like a bit of a waste to put her here. I'll take the guest bedroom, I guess. Give me something on the table. It's a gem. Secret garden key is pretty huge, honestly. We'll just go north here. Oh no, wait. They've stopped me. Everything is just a snaking path to nowhere. Yeah, my family always has ham on Easter. It's kind of boring if I'm honest, but it's the only time of year I eat like a ham loaf, so could be worse, I guess. Ham's kind of cheap. I don't know why I don't eat more ham. I like when things are cheap. This room spread. 2 of these are probably dead-end shops or something. We pull middle. Ooh! A T-shaped drawing room. You can't really beat that, honestly. Secret incoming. Uh-oh. Talk about clapping cheeks. The game heard me say this was gonna probably be my last run, so that they're being a little nicer to me. They don't want you to go. Not yet. Have a somewhat decent run. You don't have to go now. You're having such a good run. Don't leave us. And then they're like, haha, get fucked, noob. Do leave us. No, it's fine. I'll take the utility closet. Better late than never. Oh yeah, I already drafted the dark room. I was wondering why the lever was already flipped. Oh yeah, we can get the item from there now. Thanks, game. What is it, a key card? Man. I don't want the key card. I have no use for it. Actually, I kind of do have the use for it because I haven't found a security room yet. And now if I just spend a couple extra steps, I won't need to draft one. I won't need to draft one. I still could. Give myself more key card potential, but we have the lucky rabbit's foot, man. I shouldn't need to rely on security doors. But, you know, been burnt before. And if you run yet again, rip, friendo. Hey, look, it's the security room. We just swore off of you. Although, it does go in both directions, which could be useful if my West Wing haul doesn't pan out. How close were you in your run there, Ollie? Is it pronounced Ollie? Or Oli, like ravioli? Anyway. Sorry that your run ended. There's a slight chance. Not like ravioli, okay. Didn't want to assume. Yeah, sorry you had your run end. I might be joining you sooner than later. Man, I wish I could rotate rooms, you know? If I take Passageway, I could key into Secret Garden, but then I'd be out of gems, which is terrifying. I don't like being out of gems. Maybe the Gymnasium will bless me. Built up to antechamber with no greenhouse or direction to pull Great Hall. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Hey, it's a good thing I saved my den. Look at this. Rank 6 den. Rank 6 T-shaped room. Please be locked. Ooh. Do I have a shovel? Oh my god. You guys. We're having a run. We still need a way into the foundation. I haven't forgotten that, but got the antechamber on lock anyway. Still haven't drafted garage either. That's a little bit of a scary thing. I wish you could turn this in the opposite direction and save yourself 10 seconds. Okay, the door's open. We require only the strength to follow it. Spread fruit. Yes, that's true. It do be like that. Was this the salt shaker run? No. Imagine if it was. We'd be sitting pretty. I mean, burn a dead end, right? No reason to go patio. Burn a gem to get gems. Waste steps. Nah. Okay, so we opened the left door of the antechamber, which is a little annoying given that I'm on the right-hand side. Oh, what's that? Mostly dead ends? Okay. Locksmith benefit me? Not really. I'm not really after any special keys, and I can't afford a lockpick, and even if I could, they're useless. Bunk room's fine. More fruit. I literally only have like the physical stuff and a key card. I keep thinking I have like metal detector, little floofy things that will detect things for me. No chance for power hammer? I don't have the lever yet, actually. But you're not wrong. I could go up one of the walls into the greenhouse, I guess. Wait, could I library into pool? Of course not. Secret passage into a green room would give me courtyard, aquarium, and probably cloister. I mean, that forks me, so I would be able to go leftly. But Plate room is so mean. You're telling me this is a rarer room to get? Discover less common floor plans. Is that less common? I seem to run into the weight room every time I don't want to. Every time it would like completely screw me. 510 steps, like fine. Hit me with a weight room. But it's like, oh, you've got 40 steps. You want to take half my steps? How dare you? What do you mean my aquarium's not going to the left? What do you mean it's acting like I'm against a wall? I have to take the courtyard? Are you kidding me? But my dinner. Man. I mean, I could take it, and then like you said, I could try to like go over to the wall and hope for the green room and hope that it would have the broken lever to open the bottom. But like, man, that's some shit. I've got other paths up the left too. I guess I should do this so I can access this right side. Ugh. It hurts though. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. You dug up the broken lever. Could you imagine? It's possible. Workshop could just give me the broken lever, to be fair. Chapel gives me more room access, though. I think I have to take Chapel. Workshop is like the stronger option by a mile. Especially if I have to burn all my keys in Chapel in order to get anywhere. Earn and spread money. Billiard room gives me another key. Gives me my key back, I guess. Wasn't this the secret garden key thing? Oh no, we got the secret garden key from a chest. That's right. So I didn't have to chant for it. That's crazy. Two normal keys. That's right, they give you 2 normal keys. That's actually huge. Don't be locked though. Oh, you bitch. Oh, these all suck. Boo. Can't afford anything from commissary. Wine cellars tends to have a dig spot. Sometimes there's stuff over here. 5. Haven't been there yet. Maybe that'll be my garage. Maybe. All right. I probably need to go have my dinner. Probably, maybe. Sorry I keep bringing up my map. I keep worrying about getting lost. This isn't locked, I'll draft it. Okay. I need to go up the West Wing Hall side, so I kind of have to save my key. Hopefully I don't need multiple keys. I mean, hopefully I draw a garage immediately. Get 3 keys. Path through security. 30 steps, please. That's a long way back to the West Wing Hall. Yikes. But I don't want to path out of security and the off chance that I don't get the garage. So many steps. Dark room, nook, courtyard, bedroom, spare room, parlor. Dark room, nook, courtyard. I've already dug in. Oh, banana. +1 step. I guess I haven't really been looking for the fruit that I spread everywhere. Guess I'll be a little bit more aware of my surroundings. And then we're going to go along the left. Orange is massive. 5 steps. Hello? Fake orange. Plastic orange. Finding fruit in every single room. Let's go. Alright, kids, the moment of truth. Garage! I could also grab workshop, but then I promise you, we'll never see garage on this wall again. We have to take garage. Garage is a must. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to take garage. I don't have car key. Do I go unlock the front right away? I mean, yeah, we save a few steps going to entrance hall. Am I confident in my path forward to say that I need to draw tomb? Not really. Tomb requires power hammer, which we are 1/3 of the way to getting. Or 1/4 of the way if you count the workshop as a piece. I need broken lever, battery pack, and workshop still. We could draft pump room. We could draft pool pump room. On my way out of security. I also don't have a reroll die for here. And I'm pretty sure they're just gonna give me root cellar, tool shed, and hovel. Because I'm pretty sure that's predetermined. So that sucks. You pretty much need a reroll here, I'm pretty sure. You dug up a reroll dice. Imagine. Maybe I'll get broken lever here though. That saves tomb. Dig up broken lever. Dig up broken lever. Also, I don't think I've ever seen this note before. No sign has been found. XYZ ABC. Don't know what any of that means. I'm confident if I dig enough times we'll find broken lever. Surely, right? Surely? Truly? Not sure. Alright, we gotta figure out if this run's gonna work or not ASAP, because I am realizing how close it's getting to the top of the hour and I need to get going. My family will continue to hate me. This way. We have to go to security. We have to have just like unbelievably sound pathing. 5 keys, 4 gems. The dreams are alive, somewhat. Any direction works. Ideally, we'd go forward or to the right. Passageway and archives are both huge. Archives terrifies me. Passageway takes half of my gems. Oh god, what do I do? Do I save the gems and go archives? I think I have to. Also, archives sometimes gives you broken lever. Right here. No gots though. Okay, security room down. Not very impactful. Great Hall is irrelevant. Workshop is huge, actually. Give me the battery pack. Let's go! I need the fucking broken handle, dude. Where there's a will, there's May Bay. Okay, if I draft along the wall, we might start getting green rooms. None of these are green rooms and 2 of them are dead ends. We take the middle one. Conference room. Okay. Give me a green room. Maybe this is the greenhouse? It's commissary. Commissary can't sell broken handles. That wouldn't make any sense. Broken handle. Lever, whatever. Shit. Doesn't matter where we draft from, I guess. The foundation, but then I can't get to it. 2 of these are dead ends. I think the run ends right here. It's always the coat check or the locksmith when I pull a blind dead end. I don't think I've ever had a blind dead end that wasn't coat check or locksmith. Well, we were flirting with it. Oh, also, there was a buried treasure in the conference room. Would this have changed anything? I don't think so. It's just money or gems. This takes so long, by the way. 25 money and 3 gems. We dug right through the floor. That looks really silly. Can I hop down there and go to the underground? Ah, tragic. Well, I couldn't have crafted the power hammer anyway, because we wouldn't have had a way into the antechamber without the broken handle. Lever, whatever it's called. We already drafted root cellar, so rip run. Had so much promise throughout, you know, little sprinklings of hope for no reason. You have to bring a reroll die or 2 outside. You have to. If you really want Tomb, you have to reroll for it. What else? I don't know. The rest was a sham anyway. Well, I had fun trying. You must have the broken handle or lever. No. It's just a very impactful piece because you can use it to craft a weapon that gets you into the underground. Or not a weapon, but like a tool. And then the antechamber has 3 entrances. The bottom entrance is opened by putting the broken lever into a specific room. The right side is opened. Well, I guess it would be on the camera, it's this side. The right side is opened. There's a hallway that's just locked doors. Behind one of the locked doors is the lever. So you can open the right side that way. And then the left side you open through the secret garden that I keep chanting for. So we need one of the 3 paths in, and then we have to get to that side of the antechamber. So on my run, I think I opened the secret garden side and pathed to the bottom. And then if I could have pathed northward on that left side of the map we were on, I could have gotten to the side that I had opened. But I also needed items, because once I got the key to go into the basement, I needed a way down there. Power hammer, crafted with the broken lever and the 2 other items I had, would have gotten us down there. But it wouldn't have gotten us across to where the puzzle needs to be adjusted. So we really needed to pull, what's it called? I needed to pull the pump room because we can make it possible to boat across the underground. But secret garden can open left and right, but right only if you have the power hammer. Actually, fun fact that I learned the other day, you can use both handles of the secret garden if you draft the secret garden south of a garage, because when you leave the garage to go back down, you pass the back end of that wall and you can access the lever from outside. Happened to me the other day on stream for the first time. I was shocked. Yeah, you can access the other side of the wall, so you can access the other lever without the power hammer. I was shocked. It was super cool to find out. But yeah, it has to be south of the garage, because otherwise you can't go that way. But I took a screenshot of it and sent it to someone, actually, because it looked really silly. Just having the giant thing sticking out. Can I open that in a browser or something? Let me see. Let's see if I can find it real quick. It looked really silly, but yeah, if it's south, then you can do it. Open link. Can I open this in? Oh, here we go. Okay. I'll show you real quick. Sorry, I'm forgetting how to do what I do. This, no, this, and then this. Funny they didn't catch or patch it. No, it looks like it was specifically designed that way. Because they literally build the room out in order to allow for that. Yeah, super interesting. I came out of my garage this one day. I was like, what the hell is this? I've never seen this add-on before. And then, yeah, it's the other side of the secret garden. But yeah, so you can technically open both sides of the secret garden. But generally speaking, if you're inside working with what you find, right side is the Great Hall, left side is the secret garden. And then the bottom is the broken handle in the greenhouse. Oh, no. Yeah. If it was the other wheel, I think that would be maybe not intended. But I don't know. Maybe you could power... It would be funny if you could power hammer your way through here and then create a path outside. But the power hammer stuff is permanent, so I guess not. But yeah, I thought this was a super fun thing to find. It wasn't useful to me because I had already pathed out of there or whatever. But yeah. But yeah, solid knowledge. So there's multiple ways to do everything basically, but they all are heavily RNG dependent. So if you can't get the sequence of things to happen the way that you need them to happen, then you're kind of SOL. But yeah, good runs today. No, it didn't amount to anything, unfortunately. But maybe that's okay. I'm skimming my list to see if anyone I happen to follow happens to be playing Blueprints. I reckon they are not, unfortunately. So we'll raid my buddy Evil, who I haven't been able to raid in a while, because he's playing Eldest Souls, which is a Metroidvania. And he's in Aussie land, so I think they're done celebrating Egg Day. So he shouldn't be going anywhere, I don't think. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun. I had fun. I think I am going to keep trying to do this, because it will be absolutely satisfying when we finally manage to do it. Oh, hi, Mood. Bye, Mood. Yeah, sorry. Happy Easter. Thanks for being here. Sorry, I got to run to some family dinner plans. Hope you enjoyed the festivities. Thank you, B. Haley gonna go sleep more. Thanks for stream. Enjoy your evening. Thanks. I'll do my best. Meepsy, good night all. Enjoy the rest of your Easter. Thanks. Meepsy, you too. I hope you had a nice day. And yeah, come say hi to Evil if you don't mind. He's a lovely little fella. Don't let the name fool you. We love him to death. Come say hi. Hope you all have a good night. We'll catch you in the next one, I hope. Be well. Take care. Love you. Good night. And bye, you.